ッシーのカメレオンじゃ。
ネッシーのカメレオンじゃなくてヘネシーのナポレオン。
そうそのヘネシーのカメレオンがなくなったんだ。
ヘネシーの
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, look at him.
Come on, we have to pump up the stream. Did you know? And do you know? And will you know? And how do you know? And why do you know? Why do you know? It's a day of the week. Do we know what day of the week it is? Because I think I do, and I think it's Friday. Are we pumping up the jam on this fine Friday? Lux is. Anyway, thank you so much for the bits. Let me say hello to you. We have Heartfang. Thank you so much for 29 months. We have, is it Esog or Eshog? Hello. Tragic Pasta, Pear Falls, Cup of Copper, M. Kingston, hello. Or M. Kingston, sorry, I put an extra, I think I've done that to you before. I think I put an extra syllable in your name. Moon Lady, Snowy Yoshi, Matt, and Hoff Believer, and Kuro, Neko, Luna, and Mr. Disco, and Shove, and Tiki Fall Down, and Tiny Parmesan, and Patty, and Captain. Man, slow it. Man, slow it. Soon the war between the tomato soup and followers and the followers of Minestrone will engage in the war of the cans. Sure, look, like that's just called going down the field. Anyway, Grey Matter NZ, hello. It's Saturday for you. Vladerbus, hello. Pighead and Lolo and Switch and Raven Winters and Black Sheep and I've not said hello to you lads. You know the drill. You're not to make yourselves known. Dicosaurus, hello. Natro, hello. Ember, thank you so much for 22 months. Good Tato. And yellow, a cant of soup. Well, listen, you can have a can of soup as well if you'd like, but first I need to throw on some tunes, and then I'm going to change over to the camera. That's what that's called. I can't play that. I can't play that. I was watching YouTube Poops, well, rewatching YouTube Poops this morning for some reason. I say for some reason as though it wasn't to send them to a friend of mine who's not very familiar with, would have seen a few YouTube Poops in her time, but you know, I'm gonna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. I'm trying a new playlist. Okay. No, that's mad. Hello. I feel like I've forgotten something. I always feel like I've forgotten something on a Friday and I don't know why. How are we all? Are we vibing? Are we absolutely going, Are YouTube clips Twitch soup? You can't have a can of soup, you just can't, well, there's cans of soup. You know what? This is actually, it's a really upbeat one, but I need something more upbeat because my brain is going like 100 miles an hour today. I woke up and I was like this, and I had my breakfast and I had my vacation, and I had a cup of tea and I had loads of water, and now I am like, I've been going, I mean, I went into the supermarket, myself and McDara went down, but he had to do something else, so I was up there on my own, and I was just like, it was like I was on an episode of Supermarket Sweep. I was just going like dum 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 dum. It was amazing. I got everything I needed, and I didn't feel stressed, and I'm vibing. I'm absolutely vibing. Hang on. I have to run it back. Hang on. Thank you so much for 10 months. Hello, lads. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Wextex, thank you very much for 24 months and for 6 months in advance. Is that right? Thank you so much. Hoff Believer, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Beef Mountain Beef. Lasun Run Chicken, I think. And Fade Runner, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Beef Mountain sounds like a really poorly thought out holiday destination. It's like, come on kids, we're going to Beef Mountain, woo! And then you get to Beef Mountain and there's no beef. So I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere where you go to have fights with people. If you have beef with someone, you can go to Beef Mountain and finally just like, you know, sock them in the side of the face. But please do not do that. I'm not encouraging violence. Anyway, Flame Skull, come here. Come here, Flame Skull, come here. Flame Skulls come in here on a Friday, you know, all casual, no big deal. When in reality, it's Flame Skull's birthday! Oi, oi, oi. Ow! Happy birthday, Flame Skull! It's your birthday today! I hope you're having an excellent day on this day today. I hope you're all having an excellent day. But for your birthday, Flame Skull, this day on your birthday, happy birthday, Flame Skull! Oi, 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 oi. Sorry, I just got carried away. I'm serious. I have so much energy to burn. So much energy to burn. Good Tato, thank you for the bits. I have so much energy to burn, and I don't know why. I don't know why, and I don't know how. But here we are. Jay, hello, newing today. Absolutely newing today, and stove cam. Oh, you can see a tea towel. How indecent. Stove cam, because we're making a soup, so we're gonna have to have stove cam. Moon Lady, hello, and thank you for 15 a month. 15 of them. Jeez, that's a while. That's a while. It is time for soup. Is that shirt your current favorite? It looks so comfy. It's very comfy. It's actually a gamer subs shirt they gave me.
Cake is Minecraft
when I was
soup?
at thing.
Oh wait, I am dyslexic.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yours, thank you so much for the bits. But yeah, it's a shirt the Gamer Subs gave me when I saw them at Rotterdam. At Rotterdam, in Rotterdam, at Rotterdam. It's very comfy, it's very, very soft. Raven Winter says, good news, I got a pressure cooker recently so I can start my mycology. You're growing mushrooms, that's so cool. Oh my god, let's know how you get on. I'm assuming this is culinary mushrooms. I would assume nothing else, but seriously, keep us posted, that's really, really cool. Oh my god, that's unreal. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ronan, hello. No, it's not cereal. Fight, Roshan, fight. Cake Jumper's a good name. Thank you. I thought of it in 3 seconds. No, okay, probably about 10, 15 seconds back in whenever it was, like a bajillion years ago. I might well be a bajillion years ago, you know how it is. Inside Rotterdam. Who will be in here in Rotterdam? Sigma, please, whatever you do, just do it safely. Viambolo, happy Friday. I'm so sorry. Art Pastel Kelsey. I'm so sorry for turning your name into an unfortunate tongue twister. Good news, not only, hang on, back. And not only have I been approved for state insurance, I can get my meds, I can finally finish my animation project after 11 months of work. Oi, delighted for you. That's unreal news. Oh my goodness. And Indy, thank you so much for the raid. Come in. How are you getting on with Minecraft? I hope you're having a great time. Can we get a little wave for the gang coming in? I actually need to go and get the other speaker in a minute. I forgot how small this one is. Oh my goodness. Mr. Disco says I'm eating mushrooms right now, but I should ask, why is there a hooded man behind you? Don't worry about it. You owe him money, so don't look at him directly in the eyes, alright? Spooky a lot, hello. We're making soup. Hands up who appreciates soup. Soup. Oh, forget the Joker. Come here till I check. Hang on, let me go. Forget the Joker, it's good news. I just want to say I'm excited to be going to dinner and I'm loving, piano concert for my birthday tomorrow. Is your birthday tomorrow or today? Are you going like tomorrow for your birthday that's today or tomorrow for your birthday that's tomorrow? It doesn't, I mean, either way, exciting times. Oh my goodness. Cass says, I do not appreciate soup, but I'm open to liquid feast ideas. That's grand. I mean, that's something. Rip Fang says, first time catching a stream in a long time. In the time since, I finished my degree with a first class honors. Stop. That's unreal. I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm going to have to go and get the bigger speaker. This one just isn't cutting it, okay? Will you be good for a second? I'm going to put the mic onto Dave for a minute, all right? I'll be back in 1 minute. All right, give me 1 second till I get this sorted, all right? Hi, hello, I'm back now. All right, that's a little mic more, that's more like what we need. Biological Hunter, thank you so much for 9 months. I thank you very, very much. And also thanks so much for the hype train as well. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. I'm putting this over here. I'm putting my water over here. I'm missing something. I'm missing a cup of tea. Zargan, thank you for 54 months. At tier 3. Thank you so, so much. Oh my goodness gracious. How are you? Hello. Hi. Hello. James says, is it The Shining? No, it's, sorry, I'll tell you later. Dre, this we're good consultato in scale. Oh, doing on laying you lads, who wants a cup of tea? I know what you're thinking. Are you making us tea because it's leaf soup? Hands up who wants a cup of tea. Mind it or you might not get one at all, okay? End of Soul, happy Friday! Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I'm cúpla te. Oh, cúpla cín in ish. And Don Potta ishigan shin ach. You saw them, eh? Oh, finish the reach. It might be, but it's also kind of busy. You see, that's the thing. Tea is busy being tea. It can't be soup. Now, I know what you're thinking. I need to stop saying that phrase. I sound like a salesperson. Like, and I know what you're thinking. You must be expecting this. But I am going to subvert your expectations by exploding on impact. And why bagels? It's all right. We can fit you in for a half cup if that'll do you, and we can get you a full cup later. You know. Walter Van says, "Are we making minestrone to commemorate the Minecraft trailer?" Don't think about the Minecraft trailer. It's not real. It's not real. It can't hurt you. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Just don't think about it. It's fine. Just simply do not think about it, okay? Do not think about it. Scream pleasant things of soup and shark. This should be my white noise for the night. Ha. Ha. What do we expect? Honestly, something akin to the Mario and Sonic films. Maybe, I don't know. I know, just don't think about it. Don't think about it. Unfortunately, the more I say don't think about it, the more we're compelled to think about it. It's like, don't think of a blue elephant. Are you nervous? Rotate a horse in your mind. Just imagine it going. The problem is, sometimes if you imagine something rotating in your mind, it kind of speeds up a bit. Does anyone else get that? I don't get it quite so much recently, I guess. But if I try to imagine myself like carrying a tray or something rotating, it's like it goes. Or if I'm holding a tray in my imagination, it kind of goes. It's like something clips through a texture in my thought process. I just. Infinite Science says, joke's on you. I'm fantastic. Sorry, I know what you mean. You can't imagine like pictures and scenes in your brain. So you're safe from the rotating horse. I say safe, that might be a shame, because it can be useful to rotate a horse in your brain, you know? Actually, Zargan, it does happen to me less since I got medicated. Funny that. I don't have a cup. I don't have a cup set up to get my cup of tea. And all of your cups of tea, did you all bring your own cups this time? Listen, otherwise I'm going to have to pour it into your hands. And we all know what happened last time. I had to pour the tea into your hands, all right? And Dave is still handling the forms that you had to fill out after that incident. And he likes to take his time with the forms, so you might never hear back about that, okay? Okay. A plastic water bottle. Have you ever poured... I would like to preface this by saying that I do not encourage anyone to do this. In fact, I'm telling you not to do this. Have you ever seen hot boiling water poured into a plastic bottle? Like, not like a water bottle, don't do that either, but like you buy it out of the shop, water to drink and immediately put back into the recycling machine. It just goes... Don't do it. You'll burn yourself. Don't do it. But actually, thank you very much for 7 months and 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. You were very kind. Where day you've done that? I hope you didn't get burnt. I really hope so. Well, I have a flask. A flask is ideal, Crow. That'll actually do grand. It'll keep it nice and warm and toasty for you. Go gadget thermoplastics. Woo! Hey Google, set a timer for 4 minutes, or you're going back in the barrel. Oh goodness, how are we all doing? Are we vibing? Not the barrel. You're going back in. Do you want to go back in the barrel? I have been having a good vibing morning this morning. Yawning. I woke up and I was kind of sleepy, so then I came downstairs and I made tea and I had a shower and I had food and tea and my medication, and then I was about to go shop, and then I was like, oh, do you know what I should do? Do you know what I should do? Do you know what I need to do? I need to immediately email the theatre group who produced the 1994 SG production of The Pirates of Penzance in Australia, because I need to ask them if the DVD they sell has subtitles. And I think that's a pretty productive use of my morning so far, so I'll keep you posted. Oh, goodness. Oh, Digosaurus, I'm sorry. I get you every time. I'm so sorry. It's very productive. Like, to be fair, that's a thing I do need to know, because, you know.
I see you shiver with Eddie C.
Zargan.
Fingers.
You know, we've been here for what? 20 minutes? 20 minutes? 20-ish minutes? And we're already on Anticipingus. I sent a link to a friend of mine this morning because she's never seen Lord of the Things. And I don't think she'd ever seen Prisoner 246, was it 24601, Eats a Sandwich on Parole, or Lets a Sandwich on Parole, or whatever. I'd never seen either of them, and I wish I could have been there in real life to see her reaction. I don't know if their sense of humor, you know, you send something to someone, you're like, don't know if you're gonna get this, or if it's your thing, but you need it anyway. Shiffy, we're having a fine one. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. Cake oil, rope, jumpers. Why did I accidentally give Morshu jumpers? Yup. Got any jumpers? Why did I give him that accent? That's not what Morshu sounds like. Claire Universe, how are you doing? Forget the Joker says my wife didn't know what YouTube poop was. But you see, that is a brilliant moment because it means that you get to introduce someone to the concept of YouTube poop for the first time. And there's a very good chance that they may have encountered a similar sense of humor elsewhere because YouTube poop has kind of influenced a lot of other things because it itself is influenced by something else, other humor. It's kind of like seeped into everything. I don't like using the word seeped or leaked for a YouTube poop, but you know what I mean. Why do I look like I'm angrily playing piano? Hey up, Link, it's all yours, my bonny lad, as long as you have rupees. Don't ever tell anyone I've done that accent because that's not good and that's not accurate and that's terrible. That's awful. You know when in an anime or even like some cartoons, but mostly anime, I notice that when there's a character playing piano, but they don't have the budget to animate them doing the like the individual key presses on the piano, so they just kind of show you a face on, like you see piano and person, and it looks like they're rowing a boat. I think of that sometimes when I'm thinking about piano playing. I don't know why I would be thinking about piano playing, but look, here you are. Rearins, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, unlike that one Tom and Jerry episode where they did all of the keys. Ha. Threadhead, hello, too hot for soup here, but yum. We could make you a gazpacho. Or I could just make a soup and let it cool down and give it to you cold. All right, we gotta get the tea. Twitch showed me a pot noodles ad, and I really thought it was a soup ad. Maybe you're being haunted by soup, but it's ramping up very slowly. So it's going to start showing you a lot of soup adjacent foods. And then eventually it's going to ramp up to the point where the next time you get an ad on Twitch, it's going to be just someone pouring soup out of your monitor onto your keyboard. So you're going to have to keep an eye on that, okay? It could happen to anyone. Let us know what kind of soup it pours on you as well. Because geez, you could, if you catch it fast enough, it could be good value for money here, Although, if that does happen, then you're all going to start asking me to run ads. You know how much I despise having to run ads, and the only reason I do it is if I'm gone for a minute and nothing's happening, The soup of Christmas past. Lads, it's September. It's September. It's the first food and drink stream of September, and I'm feeling the chill. It's actually been getting cold. Not like freezing cold, but it's getting a bit chilly in the evening. Like, you wouldn't want to be going to bed with the light sheets and the light pajamas. You can't go to sleep with the heavy pajamas and the heavy sheets, but you have to pick one of them or you're going to be cold, It's getting cold. Cold. It's September. Maybe we should just do soup this month. No, because, oh God. After today, there's only 3 food and drink streams until I go to Japan. We have to make the most of it. We got to make up for time. We gotta go. And there was full on thunder and lightning when I woke up this morning, pouring rain. It was lovely. It was so nice, so good. Breaks the humidity a little bit as well. A little bit. Imagine an English speaker trying to pronounce minestrone for the first time. What was it? Jeff put something in chat before we started. Like a minestrone cowboy. Bean, bean. You should just start pronouncing minestrone like rhinestone and rhinestone like minestrone. Carm, hello. We are making soup. We haven't started yet. I actually haven't taken my shopping out of my bag, so I'll do that in a minute. And cake is a little anime figure right in. It hasn't. It actually hasn't. I got a notification that it was going to be delivered, but I think it's being wheeled through the system currently. But I will let you know as soon as it arrives. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much. Last food and drink stream before you go. You should make a big stew, freeze it for when you get back. That's actually not the worst idea. I want to make, and as I know, saying the C word this early in the year is a bit risky. Not that C word. Not that one. I want to make Christmas pudding this year, or Christmas cake, and something you have to make like very far in advance. Something very, very far in advance. Yeah, cridolin, that's the one. Something you have to make far in advance and let sit for a while, and then we can check on it in December, or like, you know, in a while, because I think that'd be fun. It's something Debsy suggested a couple of years ago, and I just never got myself together enough to actually do it, so, you know. Minestrone eyes are like factories far away. Here we go again. That is soup, 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 soup. Gotta start, yeah, we have to start serving Christmas. No, we're not gonna be serving Christmas. Oh. Minestrone sounds like something someone would call Rin to make her upset. I'm writing that one down. I call her Minestrone because I'm gonna talk to her, and then she would kill me instantly. And I will deserve it. I will deserve it. Is there soup for warm weather? Yes, it's called water. Juliet, hello, how are you doing? Minestrone. Canadian. Gazpacho. I've never had gazpacho. Not yet, anyway. Borscht. I had borscht and it was warm. Come here and I borscht you. Come on, how are you doing? Hello. Is boba tea soup? No, it's tea. It's tea. It's tea. It's in the name. It is tea. Tea. A soup for warm weather is a swimming pool, and you just don't drink it or eat it. You just sit in there, you know. Cybervert, hello. Or is it cybervert, like green? I don't know. Either way, hello. Summer soup recipe: water with water croutons. It's great because the water croutons add a good bit of crunch, you know. Tessa the Besta, hello, and good morning and good afternoon and good evening. How are you? Hello, Mulgaya, hello. Is Boba Fett soup? I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with the background of the everything, you know. Is the alphabet? I think we have alphabeti. I think. I might have hallucinated buying alphabeti. I think I hallucinated buying alphabeti. I hallucinated buying alphabeti. Either that or we got it much longer ago and I ate it and forgot, or we ate it and forgot. It was eaten. The passive voice. It was eaten and we forgot. Casey, hello. I'm very well today. How are you doing? Come in. Ever thought about how if you speed up This Is Halloween in your head, it sounds like Duel of the Fates? I'll get back to you on that one. Newt Breeder, hello. Slow release, easily stored, summer appropriate soup. Ice cube, baby. Ice cube, baby. I mean, it'll do the job. It'll keep you going. It'll keep you hydrated. Clove water, hello. What's the minimum number of tomatoes needed to make tomato soup? About that many. If you've any less than about that many tomatoes, then it's just not the business, you know. It's no good. It's no good. You have to have like that many tomatoes. A human 70% water instead of waterproof shells, so a guy's just a soup dumpling. And you know what? Aren't we doing well for a bunch of soup dumplings, huh? Aren't we doing very well? This year I'm putting the Christ back in Christmas by being very exasperated. Wait, let me read that again. This year I'm putting the Christ back in Christmas by being very exasperated at all times. Christ. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it. Super Avengio, why would you? No. We do have ketchup. I'm not bringing it out because you'll get too excited. If you see ketchup, it's going to be, can I drink the ketchup? Is it a smoothie? Can I have the soup? Listen, no. You can do that if you want because it gives us something to do. Otherwise, we'll complain of having nothing to do. And we couldn't be doing that. Give them the beans. I don't know. They could have the beans. Ketchup is a whiskey. Why is ketchup whiskey? I saw someone in my YouTube comments, maybe it was you, say this. Is it just a little, is it a real like chocolate as a salad because it comes from a plant kind of thing? Pirate Software said so. Sure, if Thor said so, then okay, fair enough. I mean, like, who am I to argue? I don't, you know. Can you put a glass of water on the table first? No, you have to sip from the sup cup. In fact, speaking of sipping sups, I don't need more caffeine today, but what I do need to do is trick myself into drinking extra water, because even with the water I'm sipping out of the sup cup, I'm not actually drinking enough water lately. So I'm gonna trick myself and drink more water. Where's my cup? Here it is. I'm gonna trick myself, I'm gonna trick my brain because it works somehow. It's like, oh, well this tastes like not this tastes like not water. It must be a different drink. So I'll have the same amount of water and I'll have some of this, and then suddenly you're hydrated and you don't know what's happened. It's great. Isn't Gabe supposed to follow caffeine? It can be if you want it to be. This one is caffeine free. You can get caffeine free ones if you just want flavor water to trick yourself into drinking more water. Also, quick thing on Gamer Subs, they're doing a free shipping sale. And that includes on free samples. They don't want your cards. They don't want your money info. It's starting 8 p.m. Irish time, 3 p.m. EST for the EST among ye. That's it. So free shipping. And it's going until, I have it written on the command and I cannot remember what it is. I have it written somewhere. What date is today? I think it's going till the 12th. So it's going until next week. So if you want to try it for free, you can get the samples for free as well. Which free, it should be worldwide free shipping, to the best of my knowledge. To what I have seen, it is to all of the places. All of the places. Now, they're doing it with creator code, so you have to pop in my little like code cake jumper, and then you get your free ship. Zarkin says, lads, it's an easy rubric for if something's a soup. I found it to be foolproof. Would you be upset if you ordered a soup of the day in the restaurant and the waiter brought it out? See, do you know who you're asking? You're asking this gang. Sorry, but you're asking the community who wants to eat rocks occasionally. So, we could get any answer here. If you ordered the soup of the day and they brought you out, if you ordered the soup of I can't talk anymore. If you ordered the soup of the day and they brought you out like a Mazda MX-5 and handed you the keys, like, you probably wouldn't be upset, but that doesn't make it soup. I know what you mean. I know where you're going with this. I completely understand. But there's no such thing as us keeping things within regular and expected and normal parameters. Because otherwise, how are we supposed to have a laugh, I'm putting this over here. Mazda soup. An MX-5 would be good soup, but I'd feel bad eating an MX-5 because they're cute. They have little faces. They go.
You heard of water. Now get ready for water too. It's like water, but it tastes like more water.
It's like the way Kewpie mayonnaise tastes more like mayonnaise than regular mayonnaise. Jacob's like, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. You're very, very good. Is it souped up? Souped up. Usually strange. How are you doing? Hello. And Tiny Parmesan, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope your internet behaves itself. Cybervert says Mazda famous slogan was at one point soup, soup, soup. Yeah, do you remember that? Do you remember the Mazda ad campaign where they had the song and it just went soup, soup, soup? Yeah, soup, 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 hey, soup, 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 soup. So, what can I tell you? Why am I feeding this? Why am I feeding the soup? The soup discussion. Oh my God, Ronan, why didn't I think of that? When I go for cars, I personally prefer a Supra. Feeding the soup, I mean, you could call it, you could describe cooking as that. I mean, It's like when you feed a sourdough starter, you have to feed it. Like if they brought it out and you were like, did you mean to bring me this? Oh, see, I wouldn't, listen, I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. Stop. You are entirely right. That is probably one of the easiest ways to figure out, like, should it be considered a soup or not. Tiny Parmesan. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs too. Expert Young'un, Zomnose, Diggers, Bookstabenwurst, and Wiremouse. Thank you so much. That's going to get with a wave of welcome. A wave of welcome. A wave of good eggs. I will get to the right wave in a minute. Thank you so much. You are very kind. If you've been gifted a sub, can we get a little a souparoo. Adding milk powder to liquid milk for more milk per milk. Using oat milk in your porridge to get more oat per oat. This is the kind of stuff we could be like locking in on, you know? Anchor says, going back to why whiskey is a ketchup, corn is botanically a fruit, tomatoes are also scientifically a fruit, therefore whiskey is ketchup. This reminds me of the grapes are, grapes are fruit. Grapes are natural and healthy, therefore a bottle of wine is a salad. I cannot participate in 2013 Facebook memes for parents. I can't do it. I can't do it. Need a shot of ketchup after a long day, really keep you going, do you know? My God. I have seen, now listen, hang on, we have to backtrack here a little bit. This is related, but it's not going to further our research in any way, shape, or form. However, I have had whiskey marmalade. I did that as though I'm bragging. I've had whiskey marmalade. You can get whiskey marmalade, it's quite nice. That's all, I'm just leaving that information with you. I didn't have anything else to add. It was nice. You could taste a little bit of whiskey in there, and you could taste the citrus, which was, very nice. Very nice. It was pretty good. Sword Dancer! Are you at soup? Why are you at soup? Can you get marmalade whiskey? You could probably get like an orangey whiskey. I mean, you could just have whiskey and orange. I'm not going to stop you. Wine's made from grapes, it's their fruit, therefore wine is fruit juice. I can't do it. Yeah, I mean, if you gave him the wrong kind of marmalade, Paddington Bear could be on the lash and we wouldn't know. He'd be stumbling around, what is it, like Paddington Station with his little bag going, oh, you know? Yeah, whiskey and orange is part of the way to make an old fashioned, so yeah, old fashioned, there you go. You sound like squealing tires, and that was very cool. Fast and Furious car.
I love to cook with wine. Sometimes I even put it in the food. Okay Siri, post that to the Facebook group.
I can only lizard blink about this stuff for so long. That's fine. Paddington 3, Paddington goes on an absolute bender. Wakes up in a field wearing a different coat. From darkest Peru to darkest brew. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna have a sip of this. How are we all doing? Kuro says, I have a cold and fell asleep watching the stream and nearly knocked over my tea. No. You be very careful. Be very careful with your tea. This one tastes really good. It's like, it reminds me of an actual fruit, real fruit I've had. Snalgate, it's okay, we all talk nonsense sometimes. I mean, what do you think I'm doing most of the time when I'm not actively making the food? I'm probably talking nonsense. I'm probably making a fool of myself. Ink says splotch. Hello. Still can't believe the third Paddington movie is actually just called Paddington. I have never seen a Paddington film. Ever. I had 2 little books of Paddington Bear when I was a little cake, and when I think I had a videotape of Paddington Bear, But it wasn't animated. Like, this was a long time ago. It's like millions of years ago. It was stop motion animated, I'm so sure. I'm so sure it was stop motion animated. Or it looked kind of stop motion animated. It was probably made in the 80s, if I'm being real with you. So, you know. I cried during the second live action parody, and it's proper wholesome. Oh, it's really sweet. Maybe I'll watch it sometime. I've heard it's just, you know, it's a good little, a nice little feel-good film. And geez, you know, sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that is all you need. I did a little at some point the last couple of days, and I can't seem to recreate it, but it sounded terrifying. It was like really low pitched, and I actually gave myself a bit of a fright. I was just, you know when you're walking around the house doing stuff and making silly noises? I gave myself some soups. Yes, Iro. I have one right here. It's real. It's real. They're quite nice. The noodle texture is really good. Do you know sometimes you get an instant noodle and the noodle itself actually kind of melts into nothing and you're like, oh, it's nice. It's got a good bit of something in it, you know? It's got a good bit of a chew. Not even a chew, because that would imply that it's not that nice. What was it someone said last night? There's eating and drinking in it. Altaria, best of luck with your job interview. Can we get some good luck for Altaria? Ah! Also, is my mic at all crunchy or peaking or getting weird? I need to know. I am going to get that new lav mic soon, don't worry. I've needed it for like 100 years. I'll get it someday. Mic's not crunchy. Excellent. If it does get crunchy or if I'm like peaking the mic by being too loud, let me know, all right? What flavor GG are you drinking? Says Dicosaurus. I'm drinking the... You have to listen. I'm drinking the old label lean. I don't think they do this anymore because they got a cease and desist for using Biden's face on the label, which I think is incredibly funny. Like very funny. It is still available. Did they change? I think they must change the label. It's the one, I actually have not seen it. It's not, there's nothing funky, there's nothing extracurricular in here. It just tastes like... It doesn't even taste medicinal. It tastes kind of like, imagine the nicest like blackberry cordial you've had. It's kind of it. With like a little bit of sweetness. It's pretty good, like it's quite nice. It's a good gentle sip. I would put ice in it. Sorry, I meant to follow up the rest of that sentence with more words, but I ran out of words. Finches make the best cordials. I haven't had Finches in years. I never had Finches cordial, but they do. Do Finches do a rock shandy, or do I imagine that? By the way, I need to draw attention to this because it just came back into my brain. Miss Eliza Bennett, was it you who has recently had rock shandy for the first time? Now, for anyone who's not familiar, rock shandy is not an alcoholic drink. It's like orange and lemon. It's just like a fizzy drink, a soft drink. Miss Eliza Bennett says, anime girl thighs is yummy. I mean, you know. Lou Danzio, hello. Holy fucking shit, I can't believe I'm in a okay, go to the street, let's go. Welcome in, how are you doing? I'm sorry, that's the first thing you had to hear coming in. How are you? Is your name pronounced Lou Danzio or Lou Danzio, or am I overthinking it? But welcome in, I hope you're keeping very well. Very well. Clear Universe has had the football drink. Did you have football special? Is that the one? It's not as good as Rock Shandy. I've never had football special. They're gentrifying football special. And I haven't even had the chance to have it yet. Matt the Sprat, hello from Scotland? From Scotland? Can we give it up for Scotland? How we doing? Kate Crochets, hello. I feel like I missed like 3 different things I was about to read. Favorite drink of all time is Dicosaurus. Oh, rock shandy is so good. You can get rock shandy in Scotland. I don't know about any other countries in the world, well, except for like specialist stores. You know, you'll always find a specialist store in like a city or whatever, but it's so nice. That and like red lemonade. Rock shandy and red lemonade are to Ireland what Iron Brew is to Scotland. Kind of. kind of. It's the closest we come in that respect, you know. No, you can't get Iron Brew here, but you know. And Blue Jay, hello, evening from the land down under. My first time in your, or fact, any stream. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I hope it's not too late. And although, you know, we have a lot of people. Why am I doing like VTuber arm physics when I'm thinking? We do have a lot of people here from Australia. Can we get a shout for Australia? Woo, woo, woo. Or anyone in the like a similar time zone as well. Don't forget, we do Sidona as well, and I hate to admit it, but Sidona's nice. I hated Sidona. It's like a fizzy apple drink, and we used to have it given to us occasionally in school on a special day before they decided that kids weren't allowed to have sugar if the teachers could see them. But I never liked it, and now I tried it again a couple of years ago. I was like, wow, this is actually really nice. Rock Shandy does sound refreshing today. It's hot and sunny in Angus. Oh, it's fairly overcast here, but you know, it's fine. I'm never going to complain about the weather because it could be worse. Hang on, I need to tell you this very quickly, and I turned off the music to give you the dramatic effect. Myself and McDara were sitting in the front room last night. After stream, I was sitting down and I was cooling down after Squirrel with a Gun. I'm playing a little bit of Zenless and I'm like, and I have a cup of tea and I have my water and I have like a little chocolate or something. And it's windy outside, but do you ever hear a gust of wind and you honest to God don't know if it's wind or not? Like, I thought it was a sound in the game because I had it like a tiny bit, admittedly a bit too loud. And I had to mute the telly and listen. There were one or two almighty gusts of wind last night, and it sounded like a truck descending out of the sky. It sounded like a plane flying really low overhead. It was really terrifying. Oh goodness, it was wild, absolutely wild. So yeah, we were fine. Nothing's broken. It's fine. There was no weather warning or anything. It's just occasionally there's a gust of wind at an angle and it catches things and makes a weird noise. It goes, you know, wind noises. That's what the wind sounds like. I know. I was there and everybody clapped. So yeah, we get the remains of most hurricanes over in the States. I a message from Jeff being like, hey, there's a hurricane headed towards you, and showed me the hurricane map and then showed me where the hurricane map cuts off because they never expected to get that far or need to worry about it getting this far over towards us. But yeah, we get, no, it's very rarely a hurricane by the time it gets to us. It's usually like a tropical storm, but we do get the tail end of it. It goes, whew. Tiny Parma says that's pretty much Australia at the moment. Canberra and Melbourne have been incredibly windy the past couple of weeks. Oh. Ooh. Cake, trucks carrying balloons got blown away last night. That's what it was. Well, that's what they get for transporting the helium balloons. Listen, we've talked about the helium balloons. You can't put helium balloons in a helium balloon in a vehicle that's not safe for helium. Lads, look at the state of this balloon. It's not having a great time. The other one is still here, and they're both kind of struggling at this point. Now, to be fair, they've been inflated for like 2 weeks almost. 2 weeks tomorrow. It's a bit like they're a bit the 3 is just occasionally going down like, oh, I'm not gonna make it this time. Oh, okay, fine. They're starting to lean a little bit. They're starting to melt, and I'm thinking, you know, should I put them out of their misery or should I just let them sit like this and suffer for eternity? I'm not sure. They're getting a bit, you know, they've had a good run in fairness. I could, you know, one could extract the helium from one of them for comedic effect. I'm afraid I'll just destroy it, but like, I could extract the helium, but I don't know if it's safe to do that, so I'm not going to do it. I'm too afraid to inhale helium in case I don't know, explode or something. So we're going to put these over here. Yeah. We don't need the oven, so I can just leave those over here. Oh, they're a bit backwards now. They're a bit backwards. Oh, but yeah, they look like they've been together, you know. Spiky Loaf, hello. Just making sure you haven't forgotten about my cake I gave you back at TwitchCon. I have not forgotten. Sorry, it took me a second to see your username. I have not forgotten. I do still have it. It is safe, and I will be making it At a point in time, do not worry, it is safe. And thank you for that again. You're very kind. How are you? Come in, come in. Mason Underhill has good news. Just finished my induction week for tech at college. Now I'll understand what tech had to do last year when I was performing. Ooh. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes very well. I hope it goes very, very well. Fingers crossed. Ding, ding, ding. Helium's very flammable, so I wouldn't have it in your store. Yeah, I was just like, we're going to be using that later. I'm just not going to. We'll move those over yonder, you know? Over there, over there. It will go over there. Congrats on turning 03, let's go! I've gotten so old that there's been like an integer overflow and I come back around the other side. Do you still have the beans can I gave you actually? I do, jeez, I wouldn't get rid of that. I could bring it out. It only comes out occasionally. Only very occasionally, only now and then. When the people have been well behaved. Have the people been well behaved? Oh my god, that was really cold. Why did everything sat so strangely over here? Hop. Here, you can hold it in behind. Like you can kind of see it through chat because I made it a little see-through. Is that the word I'm looking for? I brought down the opacity a bit. Rowan, hello! How's Mojang's Minestrone? I just had the eventful morning of baking a carrot cake, marking a biology essay, and watching my neighbour set most of his garden on fire. Is your neighbour okay? Is the garden okay? Are you? How did you do that? How did your neighbour manage that? How do you go from checking on the begonias to fire? Toast exists. I like toast. I have a great story about toast. I'll tell you later. Derek's fine. The South Yorkshire Fire Service were wandering about aimlessly. Like, oh, that's a bit charred there now. Sorry, those won't be growing back next year. Very sad. Very sad. Grass is pretty flammable when it's dry. It's true, and that's why a clover lawn is a great idea. Don't tell Queen Clover I said that. Don't turn your lawn into her unless she's like, okay, cool, you can do that. But anyway, yeah, begonia is more like begonias. This yard is on fire. Jace is about to go to work and it's 26 degrees. I'm still going to work from crushing gloves because finger hurty. No. Oh goodness. I hope your finger and hands less hurty soon. Much less hurty soon. I hope so. Hope so. Oh, goodness. I gotta sip my sup. Okay, so we're gonna start prepping the veg soon for this. Is Chef okay? He's fine, he's vibing. Look at him, he's vibing, he's hanging out. Are you okay, Monkey Monk? I hope we're having a good one, a good Friday. Today, we're making minestrone soup. If you'd like the recipe, ! Recipe, it should be over there. If it's not, you can fight me. We are using this recipe, but I'm making one change. And I will explain to you the reasoning for my change. I'm actually not making a change, I'm taking something out. We're not using the courgette. I'm not putting courgette in this because I did realize something. I only like courgette in very specific circumstances, in very specific cooking circumstances, and I don't think I want it in a soup. I did have courgette recently that was done like on a barbecue, and that was gorgeous. But I'm very weird with courgette. Sometimes I just don't want the texture of it. So if you want courgette, you can put it in, and it'll probably be great for you. If you don't want courgette, just don't. Yeah, sorry, zucchini. If you don't want what courgette is, it's zucchini in some places. So, which. Is a zucchini just what the elephants wear when they go to the beach? Is it what the giraffes wear when they go to the beach? Is a zucchini... I give up. You know what? I give up. I'm done. I'm done. I figured out the date that we first probably spoke. I need to put it in the calendar. I'm nosy. Put it in the calendar. Yeah, you see, Shove, I'm not caffeinated. I'm having caffeine free today. I just had a weirdly good sleep. I didn't have like 8 hours, but I had a good quality sleep. I fell asleep and I woke up and that was it. There was no carry on in the middle of me waking up and going to sleep. So I just had the image of an elephant in a rat mankini. Oh, no, please, my brain. Very nice. My ex-wife. Anyway. A courgette's a flower you give to your Deb's date. Oh, you like my courgette? I got it made down in the flower shop. Oh, are we making a soup? We are making a soup. But there's courgette in the soup, but I'm not putting courgette in the soup. Oh, hi. Hi. Add friendly. Hello, I checked in for a second. How will an elephant wear zucchini? Like this or like this? When they go to the beach. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on in the brain today. But I am going very fast in the brain today. So what I'm going to have to do is actually unpack my shopping. I haven't taken anything out of my bag yet. I dropped the bag. Well, I didn't drop. I put down the bag and then I started making moves to actually set up everything so I could start stream on time. Please clap. I started stream on time today. I've been trying to start stream on time a lot. Now, I know the last 2 days we had tech issues with stream and whatever, so that was different. But I've been really trying because, you know, I don't want you sitting around being like, oh, well, she's not bothered showing up on time. We're leaving, we're going, and we're going to tell her to feck off next time we see her, and that's it then. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Danny Darko, oh, what's your shark's name? And Supreme Mr. Bean, great name. We have Curly Kale. We have, that's not part of the soup. We have basil. We have celery. We have olive oil. I was going to get fancy olive oil, but I never know. No macroplastics. Well, you can eat these if you want, but I can't stop you. Cake Jumper's 30 seconds late. Send her to the Plinko. No! I want to see if I can. You know what? I'll come back to that thought later when I've it more fully formed. It has to do with me and Plinko. I couldn't find smoked pancetta specifically, so we have smoked lardons, which are more or less the same thing. Kind of, not really. Don't fight me on that, because you'll win and I'll cry. Chopped tomatoes. We have conchigliette, which are teeny tiny little shelly pastas. Strawberry hearts, hello, how are you doing? We have onion. We have carrot. We have stonk cubes. And we have cannellini beans, which I've never bought before in my long life. I have never bought a can of cannellini beans before. To the point where I was kind of like, have I ever seen cannellini beans for sale? Yes. I've never put them in the keep this information part of my brain, you know? Cannellini, I don't know, I'm cool, I'm fine. I'm cool, I'm vibing. Are we all vibing on this day today? Okay, so. I hate to have to interrupt stream for a second. I'm not like leaving, but I have to do one thing. I need to file my nails really, really quickly, like super quickly. But before we do any of that, we have a birthday in chat, a second birthday. Whose birthday is it? Untitled. On this day, it's your birthday, the day of birth. Untitled, do you know what happens when someone has the cheek to be born and come in here on the day that they were born? Happy birthday! Untitled, it's your birthday today. Oi, oi, oi. Ow! It's your birthday today. I hope you're having a great, well, you know what? I hope you're having a fine day, and we're gonna keep you going through the day. Soup is a great nickname, by the way. Let's go! Happy birthday! Oi, oi, give it up for Soup. Oi, 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 to have a birthday. And you share a birthday with... I feel like my brain just did the thing, you know the little thing that happens in SpongeBob, I think it's to Patrick, where he's like, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma, and it just gives a little thought thing with the milk falling over. I feel like that just happened to me in real life. Anyway, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. As often as I can, I like to be able to wish people a happy birthday because it's nice. It's your birthday. I mean, not everyone celebrates their birthday, and that's okay. I mean, it's not for everyone. But if you do, we wanna celebrate with you in any way we can. I'm gonna put the meat in the. Oh, jeez, I should have put this in the fridge earlier. It's fine. It hasn't been sitting there for like 100 years or anything. That Capri Sun is still in the fridge somehow. Oh. Pigeons. Okay, I need to go and file my nails because otherwise I look like I've been digging up the garden. Not that my nails are dirty, they're just like jagged. Jagged nails, which is no way to be living. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the microphone on the tin of beans, okay? And I will be back in like 2 minutes. Can ye behave yourselves for two minutes? 2 minutes. All right, we're back, we're so back. We are back, we have returned, we are the most back. What on earth is going on over there? Sorry, that was very loud. Whomst? Owlsley! Go. Okay, it is legal, that is okay. Go. Go on, make the most of it, go. Your boy Vegas says, is this a Cooking Mama stream? No, I'm your auntie. I'm your cool Aunt Cake, and I'm cooking soup. Don't cook Mama. She has enough going on, all right? Do you think many people here know the bean secret? They might. But, you know, the bean secret is on par with Victoria's secret, and we can't give away secrets like that for free, okay? I was going to get fancy olive oil, but for the culinary applications that I generally have, I don't know if it's worth getting fancy olive oil. And it's expensive. Now, don't get me wrong. I know that olive oil is expensive because of the way it's produced, and you want everyone to get a fair wage. Don't get me wrong. I have no hang-ups or qualms about all of that, but I just don't know. I don't know if I should be investing in a better olive oil. You can really tell I'm into my 30,000s, can't you? Should I be investing in better olive oil? Let's talk finance. Probably not. I'm going to put it over here. Anyway, I need to find another music video mix of music. This is Megalovania one. That's fine. I'm actually going to leave it on this time. Do you know what? Spend it all on olive oil. God. T-shirt that says, I was there when the bean secret was revealed. The thing is, that was a long time ago. Jeez, that must be like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago. Like, a good olive oil for special occasions like dressings if the taste is important. That's what I'm thinking. If you're having it like on its own, like as a little yum for fancy bread and stuff. Speaking of bread, I know a lot of people were probably expecting me to be making bread today because, oh, actually, there's a good Chances a lot of people don't know that this is here because I only show the tea on Tuesday, and I know a lot of people will be here on Fridays that don't be able to make it the rest of the week. Because listen, it's busy going, lads. It's busy going. Stand mixer. Stand mixer. Oh, my hand. Ow, 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 ow. Stand mixer. I have an extended loan of a stand mixer from Dicosaurus. We stand the mixer. I haven't used it yet because it's actually not even because I'm nervous. I've just been doing a lot of stuff around the house. But I know the first thing I want to make is focaccia because, you know, I make a decent focaccia, but I feel like it could be better. You know, that kind of way. And I feel like if I was able to knead it for a little longer with my scrawny little arms, then I'd probably be able to produce a little more gluten and get a little more like out of it. So, oh, Untitled, thank you so much for subscribing. Jeez, you're very good. Thank you so much. You spending money on your birthday. I mean, like I suppose, but like. Sorry, something fell over there. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it very much. For anyone who is subscribed, by the way, you're very welcome. I mean, anyone can join us over in Discord, but if you're subbed on Twitch, you can go over to Discord, and if you link your Twitch and Discord accounts together correctly in your user settings, you will be able to get into the behind-the-scenes areas and perhaps even join our Minecraft server if you would like. That option will be opening up for YouTube members as well, because YouTube membership is also live right now. But I'm having lots of trouble with the Discord integration, and I couldn't even tell you why I'm onto a Discord support right now, and I don't get any answers that are helpful yet. Thank you. So yeah, that's where we're at. It sounds like welcome to the internet. Sorry. Oh, a most fire song ever. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness. Go on. You have seconds left, lads. Make the most of it. You probably won't get another one of these today. Hallucinations, Georg. It is, but now it's not. It's over. That's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. You've had your 5 minutes. You've had it. Right. So we have cannellini beans, tomatoes. These are going over here. So we need to prepare our vegetables. I could use my fancy new knife. Oh, wait. If I use my fancy new knife to chop up the onion, maybe it won't sting my eyes as much because, you know, sharp knife, not only do it fast, but, you know, you don't end up crushing the onion and letting out as much juice, which I think it could be helpful. How long is this song? I feel like we've been listening to Megalovania for like a calendar year. That'll do. Are vegetables like woke organic Lunchables? You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You can't. I'm putting these away. I'm putting all of these away. In fact, I'm putting myself away. I'm going back to bed. Okay, this is for later, I think. Probably. Let's do this here. I did read the recipe, by the way, but we will read it through together, just to make sure it's fresh in everybody's brain. Okay, exclamation mark recipe if you'd like a link to the recipe. Let's read it together, just like home ec class, except I'm not giving you an exam, and if it turns out slightly wrong, it's okay. We're not going to lose any marks. So you need for this 3 tablespoons of olive oil. Subscribe for exclusive back to school recipes. No, thank you. Plus extra to serve. 1 onion, 1 celery stick, 1 carrot, 1 courgette. I'm not doing courgette. 70 grams of diced smoked pancetta. 1 large garlic clove, crushed. A half teaspoon of dried oregano. 1 400-gram can of cannellini beans, which we have over there. 1 400-gram can of chopped tomatoes, which we have over there. 2 tablespoons of tomato puree, which we have in the fridge. 1.2 liters of vegetable stock, which we will prepare with hot water. 1 bay leaf over in the press. 70-gram small pasta. 100 grams of greens. We have greens. We have kale, curly kale. Handful of basil. basil, and finely grated Parmesan. We don't have Parmesan, but we do have other similar cheeses that will work fine, because the Parmesan is just to serve. It's not like, you know, pancetta is a cheese, right? No, it's cured pork, but there is there's a lot of cheeses that you could easily mix up name-wise with that, so that's it. I suppose we have to start now. For anyone who's here for the first time, we usually don't start cooking until about now. Yeah, I have to get the chats out of the way. The chats are the best. I need something to tie my hair up with. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. And normally I would leave... Oh! I was just about to say, normally I would leave little things to tie up my hair, william-nilliam, lying around the house, but I actually cleaned the kitchen the other day and put them all away, but there's one in the front room. Are bay leaves strong? I mean, yes and no. It's hard to explain the flavour of a bay leaf. It just kind of, it adds something that I can't quite put into words, which makes it sound like some sort of mythical thing, but it just adds a little bit of like something to like a sauce or a soup or whatever. I don't know, a nuance. They're unbelievable. I'm gonna plug my phone in because it's on a delicious 5% right now. There we go. Now it's on a delicious 4%. Yeah, they add the taste equivalent of ambience. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's worth it. Doesn't go right in everything, but would recommend a little bit. Oh, I think Jay is saying thanks for the bay leaf explanation, I think. Bay leaf's good Pokemon, mate. Good Pokemon. Right, we need to chop these and one of these, and we'll put these away for a while, I think. Actually, wait, let me double check something. Break it down now. I didn't read out the recipe. That's what I forgot. I got through the ingredients. I forgot to read out the actual recipe. All right. So step 1. Heat the oil in a large saucepan or casserole pot over a low-medium heat and gently fry the onion, celery, carrot, courgette, and pancetta for 10 minutes. Add the garlic and oregano and cook for 1 minute. Tip in the beans. Tip in the beans, chopped tomatoes, puree, stock, and bay leaf. Season to taste, bring to a simmer and cook for 30 minutes. Add the pasta and greens, cook for a further 10 minutes. Ladle into bowls, scatter the basil, some Parmesan, that's it. That's it. So we could actually make a bread as well if we wanted to go with this. Like a quick bread. If we wanted. We could do that. Because this is actually not a very time-consuming recipe. We could make a quick little bread. I will take live suggestions. I know I don't normally take suggestions for doing a recipe on the fly, but I could make another focaccia. I've made like 100 focaccias. I don't have anything fancy to put on top, is the only thing. Pakora. Yeah, I want to take the dough hook out for a spin. Bread. Tiger bread. I think you need sesame for tiger bread. Did I make that up? Daryl, how you doing? Come in. Let me have a quick look. Tiger bread recipe. Strong white flour, yeast, we have those. We need rice flour for that, unfortunately. Rice flour, sesame oil, toasted sesame oil as well. I should make tiger bread sometime, though. That would be nice. That'd be really, really good. We could just make some regular bread, like some standard bread. We could, just like regular, straightforward bread. We could do that. And who will stop us? Because to be fair, how wrong could it go? We have everything we need. We have flour, we have salt, we have yeast, we have olive oil, and we have water. That's literally all we need. And we have the stand mixer. I hope I can put this, I'm pretty sure I can put this in the stand mixer with the... You know what? Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go crazy. Let's do it. Let's make bread. I've never seen monkey bread. I've made monkey bread. I nearly killed Jeff with monkey bread. One time. It was one time. True story. Okay, so we have some strong white bread flour. I haven't tested the mixture off stream, but it'll be very funny to test it now. I think it'll be grand. And if it's not grand, then sure, we had a good run, in fairness. So, hang on, where's the... I have a new thing of yeast in here. Oh God, where's the yeast? We're running out of time. Here we go, July 2025, that's it. I need to throw out the other one. It's actually just, it's past its best. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Okay, so, here we go. I'm here if you need assistance. Thank you, Digosaurus. Thank you so, so much. Can we get another wave of goods to Digosaurus, who just has given me the extended mixer loan. Thank you. Right, we have this, we have this, we have, I'm going to get the little thingamajig. The measuring guy. I'm gonna get a big bowl. This can be the proving bowl. This can be the mixing bowl. Well, not really the mixing bowl, I suppose. Actually, we don't need to. We have a bowl. We have a bowl on the machine. The machine has its own bowl. Now I need to just give it a quick little wash. Hop. Behold. Now I'm not gonna plug it in. I'm gonna remember this. Press the button down, lift it up, click. You're gonna give it a little, oh, got it. It kind of, it turns in and out of place. Okay, I'm gonna wash it. I'm gonna give it a little bit one of these. It's quite a big bowl, to be honest, which is ideal. It's what you want. You don't want a farty little size of a bowl or something like this, you know? Genetically modified bean, hello. Hello, how are you doing? Soup. I feel like I don't know, I feel suddenly like I'm making a soup for 1,000 bajillion people and you're all waiting for your soups. Do, 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 do. Do you know, I haven't made a lot of bread recently. I know some of the first streams I did was me making like soda bread. Well, the first cooking streams was me making soda bread and stuff like that. But I want to get good at making bread. So naturally, like everybody in lockdown who wanted to get good at making bread, I got the flour, water, salt, yeast book. I think someone might have actually gotten that off my wish list like a good while back. So I was like, yeah, okay, we're going to make bread and I'm gonna get good at it. I didn't expect it to be like a deep theory book on making bread, but then the more I kind of leafed through it, the more I realized you kind of need some of the deep theory to understand how to make bread properly, so, you know. So I will get on that properly someday. Now, how do we... Aha, nice and simple. You telling me a soda made this bread? Why do I have the anxious music on? Do, 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 do. Bee-boo, 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 bee-boo. That's better. All right, dough hook is clean. Bowl is clean. I am clean. My hands are clean. Foo Fencer says you inspired me to buy a book on beginner baking. Oh, let us know how you get on. That's brilliant. I'm delighted. That's really, really nice. Have you any plans yet, or are you taking it slow, taking it easy, easing yourself into the baking? Pick one. What's the In the poll, you can get for yourself a skeleton who preps veg or armor that folds laundry. Or who folds laundry? Who does? Who does fold the laundry? The armor, maybe. Aha. Now. 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 Let me get the little recipe here. Interesting. So the way it wants us to do this is to put the flour, salt, and yeast together in a bowl, then make a well in the center, then add the olive oil and the water and mix well. Huh. I've never done like this before. I usually have to let the yeast think about what it's done, so. We can do that. Why not? That's actually much easier. That's a lot less fecking around, so. So we need 500 grams of this. I should probably link you this recipe since it's impromptu. I really hope it was 500 grams. We're gonna have a very interesting next 2 hours. That'll do. Heal the fruit, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Alright. Salt. Sandro, thank you very, very much for subscribing for the very first time. I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. Thank you. The yeast hasn't killed a man since 2008. And yet, look where we are. Garage says the extra step is usually to see if the yeast is alive, trying to skip the yeast is new. That's actually really good to know because I always thought it was, I thought it was the kind of thing where you had to do that separately and then combine it all. That's really, really good to know. That's going to make my life much easier. And don't get me wrong, sometimes it's good to know if the yeast is alive or not because sometimes the yeast is dead. And you don't find out until it's a little too late to take the yeast back out again. Mixie and Freg! I did. And it's definitely one of the things that's been made. It's definitely one of the things of all time. It sure is there. My God. I'm after losing there it is. It's something. Okay. Everyone say hello, yeast. Hello, yeast. It's okay, they're fine. They're fine. This is what they're made for. They're made to go into the mixture. They're made to be lost in the sauce. Now, it just has water. Usually it's warm water this wants. So I'm thinking, okay, can I get some input from chat? Because I'm not a bread maker very often. Does it matter the temperature? Because I feel like cold water is not going to be very exciting for the yeast. I think they're going to sit there and be like, what the hell do you want from me, you know? They're sleeping until when? Well, you know what? Someone has to. Lukewarm. All right, Luke, come here. Sorry if anyone in the chat called Luke. I'm joking. I was thinking, yeah, warm water. It didn't specify. But I'm like, do you know what? I don't really fancy freezing the yeast to death. Now, how lukewarm is this? That's a bit toasty. How much of this again do I need? Oi, 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 oi. I still have not played the game that this music is from, but 300 mils. Oh, I was nearly on the money. Look at that. I'm going to tip out a little bit. I don't want it to be too hot because then I'll boil the poor lot. Oh, I'll boil them. I don't want to boil them just a tiny bit. Right. That's a bit hot. That's a bit toasty. Sorry, you cannot see what I'm doing. But it's not very exciting. I'm just pouring water into this bowl or into this thing over and over again. All right. We need our olive oil as well. We need to make a well, and we have to mix this together. So I'm going to get the whisk because it's fine. To bisp, olive oil. If you're cold, the yeast is cold. Let it in. Sorry, I know that's very quiet now, but I'll find a happy medium for the sound temperature in a minute. Volume, that's the one, volume. Okay. Can I interest you all in crisp. Very nice. Very, very fresh. Hamsktar, hello. Are you the same Hams I was talking to on Twitter? Hello. If this is where are you going? You're in there somewhere. That's the person who made the "Is this a pigeon?" meme. Hi, how are you? What's the crack? How many of these do I need? 3 to bisps. 3 to biscuits. Can we please get a little shout out for? Oh, I love when people can do a good meme. You know, a good meme. Would you like a sip of olive oil? No, you don't want a sip of olive oil. It does look very golden and delicious, though, I have to say. In it goes. We need, I've looked at this like 5 times, I'm so sorry. 3 to bisps. So 2 more of those. To bisps. And if I do this wrong, so be it. Every day's a learning day, whether we want it or not, unfortunately. Burning Undead, you're grand. We're actually not really freestyling. We're freestyling the order of events, you could say. I'm just gonna give that a little bim, bim, bim. Make sure there's a well. Am I putting this all in at once? Tsunami, oh gosh, hello, how are you? Come in. I hope you're having a fine day, welcome in. Yes, all of it's all going in. So, I would like to make it very clear to everyone, I have not used this mixer before. This is my first time using the mixer. It does work. We did do like a test. We just haven't. I haven't used it. So I'm going to just. I should have clicked this in before I put in all the liquids. That's fine. I'm gonna just combine the very like dry parts of the flour so it doesn't go everywhere. Oh wait. Hold on a second. I've had an incredible idea. Who wants a top-down view of the mixer? I'm gonna put this down first. I think... Why is it so warm? Oh, the water, that's why. I'm very smart. I just need to make sure the cables and everything are out of the way, so... Because the cables hit it, it is over. And no stream, no house, no electrical current to anything for like 5 years. Okay, brace. Okay, that's probably as good as it's getting. Oh no, the floor looks dirty. We could probably give it like a... Oh. Ooh. 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 I'd recommend starting slow as the flour will go over. That's what I'm afraid of. That's why I was mixing in the little the wetter bits or the drier bits, sorry, of the flour just so it doesn't go absolutely everywhere. All right. Oh, okay, well that's worked out okay. So, I have not plugged it in yet because I value my life and my well-being. The mixer is now plugged in. Everything is secure. I'm scared. Oh. Ooh. I can't believe my life could have been this easy the whole time. Oh, I just want to look at it for a second. It's doing a fairly good job and everything. Burning Undead, we're just making some bread to go with it because the soup actually does not take as long as I thought it did. This is sick. Oh, I don't want to overdo it now. Don't overdo it. It gets a good little mix on it. I'm going to turn it up a little bit, okay? I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I don't want to turn it up too much. Ooh. So I'm thinking, I was just about to say, I think I'm going to open it, take the dough off the hook and put a bit of oil or something on the hook so it doesn't stick too much. This is serious stuff, lads. This is unreal. All right, so I'm gonna turn it off the wall. You just turned off. Okay, yes, I turned off the right thing. I thought it was after turning off the GoPro for a minute because that's on wall power. Oh, ooh, look at that, huh? Now click, click. Oh my god, I don't like where that is. Away. It's okay. Don't worry. There's. Very nice. Very good. Very good. All right, we're gonna put a little bit of olive oil onto the hook. I'm just going to like. Why did I do it like that? I could have done this literally any other way. Olive oil. All of the oil. All of the oil. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna just dun, 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 dun. Who would like some olive oil on their hands? Woo! Actually, I'm gonna be careful. I might hit the GoPro by accident. I don't want to have to burning on dead. You could say that in any other way. You could say that in any other way. Okay, we're gonna pop this back down. You have to unlock it on the other side. And then bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. And then make sure it's locked in place. That's well locked in place. And then we're gonna turn it back onto the wall. You see, I'm doing it this way because I value my hands. I like having hands. And I don't want to lose my hands, do you know? Oh, now we're making moves. Look at that. Yeah, it's actually not really sticking. It's just kind of giving it soft. Oh wait, that's too much. Calm down. I just got a bit too carried away. Hang on, I should probably look to see how long I'm supposed to be doing this for. Yeah, I don't want to knead my hands. Nobody wants to knead their hands. Maybe in like a massage way, but not in, you know. If the dough seems a little stiff, add another 1 to 2 tablespoons of water and mix well. It does seem like it's getting a little stiff, but we're supposed to knead it for about 10 minutes. So we're gonna give it, okay, we've been going for a minute. So, hey Google, set a timer for, 7 minutes. Now we are cooking. There's a tiny little bit of extra olive oil in here. I'm just gonna do that. I don't want to make the dough too wet. It's making some good moves there, I have to say. It's okay for it to move this much. I think it's like suspension, I think. So that the thing doesn't get damaged by trying to stay in place, if that makes sense. Oh, the music is somehow very fitting. This is like Metaton behind the scenes. I'm gonna put a little tiny bit of water in. Like a tiny little bit. I hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna regret that. This action will have consequences. This action will have consequences. This action is already having consequences. Welcome to the Metaton Making Bread ASMR stream. I hope you've all buckled the seatbelts and seated the buckles. Nope, calm down. Oh, now we're getting some movement. I hope you know it is possible to overwork dough. That's a thing that can happen. It's throwing shapes. It's like, don't worry, my hands are nowhere near it. It looks much closer than it is. Objects in the mirror may appear further away than they are, or closer than they are, or are closer than they seem. I love I can just be doing anything down here in the corner, like. unfortunately, we actually have to keep doing this for another couple of minutes. I did realize, though, I can do something really funny. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Here Be Faye. I can turn my mic down to make it seem like I'm really far away. Down in the corner. So, like, can you guys tell me what's going on with the bread? I can't see, I'm too far away, I can't see the bread. What do you mean you can't hear me? What? Hello? All right, I'm back. I think I'm back to more or less the level I was before. If I'm a little too quiet, let me know, all right? All I can do is wait. I could be prepping veg at this point, but you know. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? I'm looking more out. Alright, we can keep going. It's still going. I'm also trying to get some of my like hyperactive energy out because like I do need to drink water. Thank you, baby consumer. Thank you. What song is this? This is Ruby Delusions, Eggman Boss 1 from Sonic Mania. Of course it's Sega. This looks so good. It's doing great. The dough hook, so I was really worried that the dough hook would kind of like just hold onto it in a really weird way, but it's actually moving around a lot and getting kneaded really well, so. Jake J, you're on the money. We are indeed. How are you doing? Come in. And Tessa the Besta, can we get some good luck for Tessa the Besta? Good luck in your interview. And you say exam. I suppose an interview is kind of like an exam to get a job. Good luck in your interview. Oi. Hey. Hey. Okay, final stretch. It should be done in a minute. We're nearly done. Nearly. Come on, nearly. I have a very bad understanding of how long about 2 minutes is. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? 5 seconds. It's done. Or it's about as done as it's likely to get. I have a spare olive oil lid. Here we go. This is where it lives. Oh, technical defects, give me time. Listen, anything can be soup if you believe hard enough. So, it needs to be satin smooth. It's sitting there. I'm going to turn it off the wall because I fear for my life. And I'm going to give it one of these. And I'm going to give it one of these. Oh. Okay, that does look quite smooth. Ooh. Oh, that is smooth. That's really smooth. I could have been living this well the whole time. My life could have been this simple the whole time, and yet. All right. I'm gonna bring the bowl over. Hello. Hi. This is really smooth. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make sure it's together in like a ball-ish shape. I just wanna make sure it is, actually, do we wanna do a window pane test? I don't know if it's maybe too early in the process to do this, but like, that looks pretty good to me. No carpal tunnel here, which is just as well because I keep getting weird pains in my wrists. Mr. Hello, good morning, how are you? I just want to like give it like a little fold in on itself. I hope this doesn't mess up the texture. Do you know, I'm gonna give me a beat. Sneezed on the beat and the beat got sicker. And then we had to have a beat funeral. I just wanna, just by hand for a second. I should get a tiny bit of flour. I don't want to dry it out, I just want to like form it into a ball. And then we can put it. Burning Undead on the brain cell. I was holding it in my hand, you know when you're kind of short-circuiting, you're like, wait a second, I'm forgetting something. Is there a canon reason for the beans can placement? Not really, but we could put it into a cannon if you'd like. I mean, I don't have any handy. I don't have a spare cannon. Aha! Now, that looks smooth. Bean schemes, hello! Behold the bread. You're on stream. Are you scheming? Are you scheming? It's a springy boy. Right, that's going into an oily bowl to think about what it's done. And then we can actually start on the soup, because the soup is not going to take very long. It's something I forget about soup. Stew. Now, stew takes a while. It's a medical condition. But stew takes a while because you want to let all the flavors kind of sit there and think about what they've done. Now, you can do that obviously with soup as well, depending on the soup. But, you know. Nothing will suddenly come out of the can, don't worry. You can't say that to the people here. I don't know if you realize how much fear you could be putting into people here by saying that. All right, that's oily enough, I think. That'll do. Haha. In you go. Jeez, that's a very smooth thing of bread dough. Okay, it says specifically cling film, so I will cling film it instead of putting a tea towel over it. I'm used to putting a tea towel over it, which is kind of mad, so. I wonder if it's just, I don't know where the cling film is. It's getting a tea towel and it's going to be happy with it. You'll have the tea towel and you'll be glad of it too, huh? In this day and age. I think it needs to sit like that for an hour. I'll double check. I'll give you now the recipe as well that I used there because I kind of picked that up on the fly. I don't know why the fly had it, but we don't ask these questions. An hour. Excellent. I hope. Hey Google, set a timer for an hour.
Okay, 1 hour. Starting now.
Excellent. Right. How are we all feeling after that? Are we feeling... Are these dishwasher safe? I'll put them over here and we'll deal with them later. Are we feeling fresh and invigorated after using the stand mixer? Because I know I am feeling... Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm feeling about as exhausted as I would normally because I was dancing while waiting for the stand mixer to do its mixing, but what do you expect from me? We know what I'm like. I know what I'm like. We all know what I'm like. I'm going to put the yeast away. Moisturized, in my lane, thoroughly vibing, ready for soup, excited. Why not try to make some soft pretzels? I really want to. I've made them before and I wouldn't say I had a fundamental misunderstanding of the recipe, but I didn't have enough experience to know what I was doing well enough, if that makes sense. So I would like to try making again. Burning Undead says I'm getting a new laptop on Tuesday. It's a Lenovo IdeaPad 1. Oh, Lenovo, mine's a Lenovo. Lenovo are very, very nice. I would recommend a Lenovo. I don't know that specific one, but they're good. They're good. I'd like to say I'm not affiliated They're sponsored by Lenovo, but you know, it's a good laptop. It hasn't given me much trouble, so. Actually, to be honest, it's not really giving me any trouble considering the strain I put on this poor thing, you know. Okay, I need a big sip of water. The only thing you can't put in the dishwasher is the machine itself, and that is grand, because sure, that's only wipe clean anyway, so ideal. You just, excellent, love and life. Okay, now we're gonna make the soup. Why did I throw that on the floor? And now I can't use it. I have to use another one. This is why I don't keep kitchen paper, because if I had kitchen paper, can you imagine how much I would go through? This is why I have 100 of these things. Not really 100, I usually have like 5 or 6 on standby for a Friday stream. I'd be too tempted to just rip off loads of kitchen paper. Now don't get me wrong, there's applications for kitchen paper. Very, very real and good ones, but you know. Tiny Parmesan said almost finished a model kit. Oh, 1 to 144 scale, putting on decals is a pain, but we got through it. Oh, that's so cool. I love watching people do model making. I love seeing the stuff that people make model making. It's very sick. NR7, hello, you're actually, despite us being here for almost 2 hours, you're here just in time for the start of the soup making because we decided to also make bread. So now we're going to prepare some vegetables. Do you know the moment when you put your glasses on and suddenly realize how beautiful the world has been all along? Yes, I'm about to get that new feeling all over again soon because I've booked an eye test. Thank you very much. And I'm hoping that this time when I get my glasses, they'll actually address, or when I get my eye test, they'll address the little blurry halo I keep getting around everything. Because the last time I got an eye test, I mentioned it, and now I'm going to a different place. And they were like, oh, well, you know, they do, and McDara did a similar thing. They did the better with lens 1 or lens 2. And I was like, lens whatever, but I'm still seeing the blurry bit. And then they do it over and over again. I'd still be seeing the blurry bit, and they're like, oh, you'll get used to it. No, I still see the blurry bits. It's getting a little worse. So I'm hoping, because McDara said when he got his test in this place, they actually addressed that. Now he doesn't get that anymore. So fingers crossed. The tiny little composted bin, the bin compote, and I'm going to get my knife, my nice knife. Knife. I realized that you're not supposed to, you're not supposed to squint to read the words during an eye test. Who's been squinting their eyes during an eye test to try and get a better grade in eye test, which is normal to want and possible to achieve? Hands up, go on. Who's been squinting during the eye tests? I know it was one of you, because I know I've done it. I know I did it once when I was younger because I didn't want thicker. I thought that if my eyesight got this much worse, my glasses would be out to here. But you know, it's a bad habit though. Like even though I wear glasses all the time, I still occasionally just find myself squinting for no good reason. No good reason. It just happens, you know. It just happens. Now, we need to deal with the vegetables. Laughs and being the only person in my family with actually good eyesight, huh? I hope it lasts for you forever and ever. I only recently learned that you're allowed to say about the same when they ask which one is better. You are! And then sometimes they'll swap in a different one back and forth. But I'm very excited to get my glasses updated because my prescription it's not like desperately out of date, but it's definitely not in date. Brian Kennedy, hello. You can interpret it whatever way you'd like for me. But hello, how are you? I'm just gonna rinse the bit of dirt off the celery. I was gonna say, you know it's good when the dirt is on the celery, but how do you know there's not a little dirt man who puts dirt on the celery for you? Like, how am I supposed to know? Do you know who's putting dirt on your celery? Me neither. If you find out, tell me. I'd be interested to know, you know. And their job is dirt man. Millie Pete says I have to get my eyes dilated for my last eye test because I'm autistic and my eyes do weird things. My pupils were black and I couldn't see for 5 hours. Yeah, I've had that before. Ages ago I had that and it's such a pain. Like, it's worth it for, you know, getting everything sorted, but it is a pain. I am so annoying about this knife. Look at this. I'm gonna just double check how exactly I need to cut everything. If there's any particular...
That is why you put a little dirt under your pillow before he comes to town. And puts dirt on your celery.
That's true. That's true. You have to make a little offering. And then you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so it's finely chopped. So we'll be finely chopping this. Has anybody ever met the Dirt Man? Because I haven't. I saw a strange shape out in the garden once, but it was actually just... It was actually the Loam Man. If you find a fish swimming around in some very specific dirt, is it a loam shark? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, and I'll do it again. I will do it again. All right. How is this knife so good? This is ridiculous. This is silly. This feels... This is like cartoon chopping. It's so clean. Yeah, it's actually sharp. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous and I love it. I'm very grateful for... I got it as a birthday gift from some friends and it's... Like, I'm gonna bring this over to you. I'm being careful, don't worry. Look how immaculate the cut on that is. Like, look how clean that... Now, I know they're not even shaped. That doesn't matter. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's ridiculous. I mean, a good kind of ridiculous. Very good ridiculous. So I'm being very careful with it. You'll notice I'm not doing as much of the hee hee hoo hoo ha ha reading chat and cutting things. Not that I'd be doing that much anyway, but you know, I know how sharp this thing is. And now I can actually do this kind of stuff, you know? Because before I'd be doing that and I'd really just be crushing everything that I'm trying to cut, you know? And that's no good. I never managed to get my knife back to the cutting goodness I had when I got it. It's so tough. It's so tough. Even if you get a little sharpening block, like there's different ways to sharpen stuff. And if you can find, get away from me. If you can find someone who sharpens knives, I don't know if is that a service you can get? Can you go and like, does anyone remember the story on Tumblr? And it's a real thing, it sounds made up, of someone who instead of having an ice cream van come around to their estate or their street or whatever, the knife sharpening van would come along and play a little jingly bell tune. And everyone would go to the knife sharpening van to get their knives sharpened. Yeah, the single tolling bell to have your knife sharpened, you're the one. Oh, goodness. It's silly how sharp this is. Okay, that's probably fine enough. I'm gonna put that away from me. Away! I wish, oh, Beans, I wish we had a knife van. Beans, how are you doing? I also wish we had a knife van. We do have a knife sharpener. It's not anything fancy. I wouldn't mind getting a nice one at some point, but, you know. It did occur to me that when we're in Japan, and we can shop for kitchen utensils. Now, I don't know how they're going to be about us trying to bring knives home, but like little things like that, like maybe a nice knife sharpening block for a fancy knife or something, you know? I don't know. Maybe if we try looking for that, we will get scammed because we're tourists. I don't know, but look. I suppose, yeah, in the whole luggage, it's fine. You can't walk onto the plane being like, hey, how you doing? Like, I don't think they're going to leave you on. But I'm going to get the peeler for this because I concede that I will just peel the carrot. It's easier. 100 yen shops with so many good cooking accessories. Yeah. Now, I need to be careful to not fall into the trap of buying things that look funny or cool or cute that are actually useless quality. So we will see. We will see. Yep. Carrot. Again, in the recipe for this, you're supposed to put in a courgette or zucchini, whatever you want to call it yourself. I didn't want to, so I am not doing that. And that's how it is. I've done that as well. Oh, clothes on Amazon. It is such a mixed bag. Do you know what drives me mad? Okay, I promise this isn't going to be Cake complains about something stream, but I just need to get the system. Do you ever look up reviews of clothes and everyone, loads of the reviews are like, yeah, this is really good. This is really, really good. I got, like, say for instance, this jumper. I got this jumper, you know, it's really itchy and it's a bit see-through and the sleeves are too short for the size. And also they sent me like a used brick in the package, but it's great, 5 stars. What's up with that? What's up with that? That's a thing I've been seeing a lot. People who leave 5-star reviews on things, but they're actually like, no, it's terrible. This sucks. But this is obviously what I'm expecting. So 5 stars, I'm like, and it's not even like they hit the button by accident. They say at the end, but like, I like it. I like it. It doesn't do this, it doesn't do that, it doesn't do any of these things, but I like it. 5 stars, I'm like, huh? Yeah, I hate this. 15 out of 10 would buy again. Oh, well, 5-star review, it hasn't turned up yet, but I'm excited. It's a rare one, but I have seen it. Sorry, I shouldn't shake the knife at you. Okay, I'm gonna cut and not look at you. I'm gonna cut the carrot and not. That's silly. Oh my goodness.
Morning cake, I have a joke for you this morning. Did you hear about the angry garden gnome? I guess you could say he had a short fuse.
Is this a short joke? You know, you can't be, nobody in here does be making short jokes anymore. Oh my God, that's so easy. Warlock, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the bits, how are you? Come in. I can't get over just how stupidly sharp this knife is. I am now the annoying person with the sharp knife in their kitchen and the air fryer who just talks about how nice their air fryer and sharp knife is. It's just as well I don't drink coffee, or I'd be getting like a fancy coffee grinder and all the accessories, and that'd be it. You'd all get sick of me in like 2 days. May I ask where you got it? Message me about this right now, and I will tell you exactly where we got it. It's somewhere local. It was on offer. It might still be on offer now, mind you, but I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, Cake, would you say your knife is a cut above the rest? It might be. It might be. Why does TTS man sound like he's tired? Because for the 100 bits cheer, Brian is on sabbatical, and I've replaced him with the Reddit Am I the Asshole TTS voice that you get reading out the Am I the Asshole stories over the Minecraft parkour videos on TikTok, because I think that's funny. Brian will be back eventually, probably. Can I do this? Wait, no, I'm not going to do this many together. This is silly. My life could have been this easy the whole time. I thought I was just really bad with my knife skills. It just turns out my knives were way blunter than I thought. Like, I'm still a little awkward with knives sometimes, but like, come on. This is so much easier. Oh. Truly, we are living well. I'm going to, do I throw all of these in at the same time? Because if I do, I can just put them all in the same bowl. Yes, okay, I'll just throw them all in the same bowl. They all get in the same time. You can get a metal finger guard too if you're anxious about your fingies. I might at some stage. Now, touch wood, I haven't had a chopping injury since I was like 15 or 16, and that was from like trying to cut a slice of bread off a loaf. So it's been a while. It's been like 100 bajillion years, so. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Okay, I've messed it up. We gotta go bald. We messed it up. By we, I mean I. By I mean we. It's so good. It's so good. I hope that's fine enough. I don't really know how finely chopped this needs to be, so. You know when something doesn't say specifically how finely chopped a thing needs to be finely chopped, and you just kind of eyeball it? It's probably going to be fine. I mean, it'll all soften up anyway, so. Oh. The sharper the knife, the longer it takes to notice you've cut yourself. There's that too. But the faster it'll heal, I want to believe. I should do all my cooking streams in full plate armor. All right, that's it. We're starting a fundraiser to get me full plate armor for Friday streams, so that every time I dance around, I can get like a jingling noise everywhere, because I do a lot of You know, you can get like a yeah, vague measurements or vague instructions in cooking or in anything is just tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. This thing. See this? This is an onion. Do you know what I think of onions? Oh my God. Sorry, I know this is probably not very exciting for a lot of people with nice knives, but good God! I'm just not used to being able to do this so easily. Goodness from Echo Ashes, I got little bones from work. Yes! Congratulations that you're getting yourself a nice little treat. I hope so. Get yourself a nice little treat. Get yourself a massage. Or, I mean, whatever it is you would like to get. Congrats, that's really cool. Very, very cool. This onion has layers, and soon it will have memories of being an onion. Once upon a time, this was an onion. And it thought, oh, where did all the other onions go? What's going on? Why am I an onion? Am I really an onion, deep down? Could I be something more in the world? Could I be president? Could I make a change? Could I really make a difference? I could be the onion of all time. I could be any onion. I could be every onion. It's up to me. And if I am every onion, it means that I am President Onion. I am whaling a gacha game onion. I am playing football in the street with my friends onion. Much to consider. Do they have as hard a life as tatties though? Oh, aye. No, BG, how are you doing? Hang on, we're out of music. That was the last thing on the played list. So I must get us a new music. By new, I mean it's going to be... Oh, actually, this is a banger. I've been playing this one a lot. It's just good selection, you know? Good selection. Okay. All right, I am gonna turn this down. I'm gonna cut this onion and I'm not even gonna think about Lassie Goes Away Forever, okay? Now, I know what you're thinking. Cake, you're always thinking about Lassie Goes Away Forever. I'm not. And I'm actually not even thinking about it now. And I know what you're thinking. Cake, yes you are. You're literally saying the title of the film over and over again. But no, you're mistaken. You're just thinking I said it. And what I'm gonna do is very carefully, very, very carefully cut into this. I do not like the way the chopping boards move around, but don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine, because this onion has decided that the contribution it wants to make to society is to be delicious, fried, beautiful, and chopped. Behold. You'll notice I haven't even started thinking about Lassie Goes Away Forever. See, I can't really risk closing my eyes holding that knife. I'm much too afraid of taking my entire arm off. But I've been seeing, and I saw her ages ago as well, this one on Instagram, I think she's on TikTok as well, who just puts together outfits, like that's her whole thing, and her videos are very quick and snappy. But every time she says the word but, she's usually like, I want to put this outfit together, and I was thinking this, but, and she'll like cultivate something else. But every time she does, she goes, but, I keep thinking of, but, I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Okay. In you go. Crispy Bacon says, what's the balloon in the background? It's you. Oh, you. That one. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just hanging out, you know? Okay. Now, I'm going to give you exclusive me chopping an onion and not whinging about it ASMR. You don't get this anywhere else. I hope you don't get this anywhere else. That'd be kind of weird if you were getting ASMR of me chopping an onion somewhere else that wasn't here. Wouldn't that be kind of strange? Where are we right now, really? You know, are you in a good place? Are you in a bad place? I'm not in a bad place. I'm in a good place. Or maybe I'm in a very bad place right now. Not that I'm upset or anything. I might just be stuck in Leitrim. That's ridiculous. My life could have been that easy the whole time. My life could have been this easy the entire time. Fate worse than death, Leitrim. I must walk away for just a moment for no reason in particular. I'm not crying, and if I am crying, I'm crying about nothing in particular. Because I'm not crying. I was just thinking about this onion's hopes and dreams, you know? Ocean Minnow, hello, thank you. The Ori balloon is getting a bit, it's getting a bit long in the tooth. But, you know, it's been alright. Yeah, I'm just beholding my cupboards. Because I just love the shade of whatever it is that the people before us picked out, you know? That's it. The chopping is done. It's done. That's it. I think I might have to chop up some of the other bits, the kale and stuff, but like, the onions have been chopped. It's done. And I didn't even feel like I was going to explode at any point in this in the process. It doesn't say to chop up the greens. Chop up the greens, chop them up. Okay, we just add them later, so that's fine. Don't shame the balloon, they're beautiful. They're a beautiful balloon. Like, this balloon is working hard. Working hard or hardly working, oi. 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 Yay. Han Ban, hello! It's my 30th birthday tomorrow. Thank you all for the cooking streams. Look forward to them every week. Lots coming in. A wave of early happy birthday for Han Ban, and I'm so glad you like them. I just like messing around and carrying on. And I'm so glad you enjoy that as well. I hope you have... I'm so sorry, I like hiccuped and burped at the same time. Where was I? I hope you have a birthday, a real good birthday. It's your birthday eve, which means you have to leave out snacks for the birthday guy. He's going to come around to your house at some point and leave you a little birthday gift under your pillow. Now, if you take my advice and listen carefully, don't leave him anything expensive, because sometimes he gets ahead of himself and he'll take like a tenner out of your purse if he thinks he can get away with it, you know. Tree, good to be in the market. Tree, thank you for gifting a sub to Han Ban, lads. Can we get a little wave of goodness for Tree? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The birthday guy is just a midwife. Oh god. All right. Okay, you got me. All right. Dun dun dun. Let's go. Aha. Oh wait. I need to put it back over to the stove and probably move the mixer as well. I went through all the effort of cleaning the stove. I remember there was one stream, now this is a while back, and it wasn't a bad thing or anything. Someone said like, oh, Cake, your stove's really clean. That's really nice. Well, how is it so clean? Like, because I would be wholly and utterly ashamed of my life if I streamed onto the stove if the stove was mank. I would never recover. I'd be so embarrassed. I would actually crumple up. I would crumple up into a little ball of paper and I would be thrown at somebody for my sins. Like that, I'd be so embarrassed. I'm not the kind of like, oh, don't look at my house, it's so dirty thing, but that's one thing because it's like, you know, food dirt and splatter. And sometimes it's even little bits of oil and whatever that you don't notice until you go up real close to the camera and they're like, oh God, they're going to think I'm an animal, you know? And you don't want people thinking you're an animal unless you are an animal. And that's, you know, that's fine then. I mean, that's different. Now, before we do this, I need to crunch. But before I do that, I need to make sure I have this. I'm going to give this a rinse. I want to give this knife a very quick wash because I don't want it sitting mank. And it does not go in dishwasher. It might be dishwasher safe, I don't know, but I'd really rather not risk it, to tell you the truth. It's too nice, it's too precious, and I want it to last until the heat death of the universe. You don't want people thinking you're an animal, a fox. I don't even have I don't even have, like, fox ears today. I only have fox ears when I'm VTubing. And in all of those emotes that I specifically asked people to put the fox ears onto. Where's the... Hang on, I have a box for this that I'm keeping it in. I don't know where the box is. I'm gonna leave that there for a second while I find the box. Wait, like genuinely, where did I put the box? I had a plastic box. And I took the knife out and I put that there. I must have put it over here if this was in my hand. It's not over here. All right, who has the knife? Well, it's right here, never mind. Who has the knife box? I have a quota. I need to get one person in trouble today. Anyone have the knife box? No? No? You ate it! What did you go doing that for, huh? Why did you eat that? You're going to be coughing that up for weeks. You're going to be coughing that up for weeks. Like, we're going to have to bring you to the doctor. Oh! Here we go. All right, let's put it in here. And put it away safe, or we cannot put our hands on it by accident. We don't have a knife block, which is why it's in this box, because I'm way too afraid to leave it out with no barrier, just in case I reach into a drawer and then suddenly have two fewer fingers than I had when I started, you know? Nick Cool the man, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. Come in. I hope you're having a fine time today. I thank you very much. I've got your knife right here. Now hand over the soup and nobody gets hurt. There's no soup yet. So you're making a very poor deal, because if I gave you the soup right now, it would be an empty bowl. What can I say? Right. We are gonna start making the soup. Now the really fun part that I've done for us here today is not that. Ooh, actually, do you know what? Hand over the bowl and nobody gets hurt. Xerxes? How do you pronounce that name? Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Because I have a funny story about the name Xerxes. I named my Oshawott in Pokemon Black and White Xerxes, and I was never able to actually pronounce it properly. I just thought it looked really cool. You know, you're not in trouble. Don't worry. There was a story with that. Don't worry. You're not in trouble. You only just got here. Oshawott. My bad. I love Oshawott. What a little guy. What a little guy. Okay, I have a big pot. Big pot. Oh wait, it's got a bit of stuff in it. Oh, it's just age. It's fine. It's not like mank. Xerxes. Xerxes, no. Dun, 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 dun. Now, will this actually fit on here, or am I kind of... You know, that does fit there. That's all right. I was A-okay, do you know? Oshawott was my very first Pokemon, and Oshawott plushie through my childhood. Oh, that's so sweet. My first Pokemon that I ever picked in a Pokemon game was Piplup, because I was into Pokemon way back when the Indigo League was airing in this part of the world for the first time, but I didn't play the games until Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, so Speaking of fox ears, suggest a headband for the throat. Oh, I must have missed that. I actually haven't looked at the suggestions in a while. But thank you. Thank you. I mean, listen. It is only a matter of time before I turn into a PNG of like a distorted PNG of a fox in the corner of the screen on some days. But I'm still a little bit afraid of VTubing too often in case I alienate people. I know that sounds really weird, but you know. Also, you know, that won't happen. I'm not going to be like full-time VTubing or anything because I have too much fun being on camera and doing this. I'd be a little web pea. Hello, I am web pea. How you doing? Thus on this day I was reborn as a new man. I embrace the subscription. I thus vow my errand. I don't know what you're talking about, but I like the cut of your jib. Imagine Forever says, after waiting 7 months, I finally heard from Access to Work who will help me get coaching software to help with ADHD, autism, and all the other things that my brain has. Let's go! Oi, 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 oi. We love a bit of getting the support you need. We love as much of that as possible, to be quite honest. As much of that as we can be getting. That's brilliant. I'm genuinely so happy for you. Give me a second. I have... Heat the oil. How much oil? How many oil? 3 tibisps of oil. Oh, jeez, am I after heating this up too much? I'm going to turn this right down. 3 tibisps. There's water in that. We can't have that. 1 tibisp. Oh, that's way too hot. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Absolutely not. We're going to let that cool down significantly. No, oh, that's way too hot. Oh, Nicole, it's okay. You didn't write anything bad. You're all good. You did not write any bad things. Yeah, the oil's a bit angry. It's a bit angry with us today now, lads. It's a bit angry. What's the soup? Oh, we're making minestrone. If you'd like the recipe, exclamation mark or recipe will get you the link. I didn't write the recipe. I can't take credit for that, but... Okay, that's a little... I think that's actually just... Ooh! That's okay. That's cool. You know, if we just throw everything in, the temperature will just... It'll figure itself out. It's fine. It's fine. We're throwing all of these in. Oh, ho, ho. In you go. In you go. Oh, yeah. Look at that now. Oh, the smell. The smell is unreal. It's not even really started cooking properly yet or anything, but, you know, the smell is very nice indeed. Some of these little bits of onion are not cut evenly, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. I can smell it from here. Good. Also, please don't burn your house. I'll do my best. I will not burn the house. That's why we have the safe matches. We can't really, we do want to replace the hob so it has the built-in little like clicker thing, but we can't really put that on the expenses list this year probably. Maybe next year. There we go. That's a better view of the... Oh, it's moving a tiny bit. It's okay. Ollie Rios, are you watching on mobile? Because it does that occasionally and I have no idea why. If they don't fix that, I'm going to get them and squeeze them, and not in any nice way. Okay, I forgot the garlic. That's fine. It's okay. I'll get the garlic. Hey Google, would you set a timer for 10 minutes? I forgot the pancetta.
Second timer for 10 minutes. And we're starting.
I knew I was forgetting something. We need the pancetta. Oh, it's okay. We still have time. I'm just gonna kind of eyeball the pancetta. It's one thing versus like, I do a lot of baking as well, but if you're cooking something, you can kind of just eyeball it. It'll be fine. That's loads probably. Bit for luck, bit for luck. If you don't want to put pancetta in this for whatever your reason might be, you can probably just put in like an extra bit of salt or whatever flavoring you'd like. Is that flame still going? It is. Well, now I have to get this back up to temperature again. Woo! Oi, 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 oi. that's okay. Okay, that did not take long. All right, calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh, it smells nice. Okay, what's a pancetta? It's little square bits of pork. This actually is not pancetta. They didn't have any pancetta specifically in the shop, but if you've ever seen like little diced bits of bacon, like little lardons, it's like that. Pancetta is a little different, but listen, you work with what you got and it'll probably be grand. Yeah, it's a type of ham. Lure Mining, thank you so much for subscribing. That's, Jesus, so many new subs recently. Thank you so much. It is September, so if you are subbing for the first time, you do get a discount. And I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. You are 3 and 4 and 5 good. Now, I don't really have a way to close this back up, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in. This is actually the wrong size lid. I can't believe this. I made a fool of myself once again. On the wide internet, I've made a fool of myself. How is that not the right size? It's fighting back, honest to God. So one. What the? I gotcha. I gotcha contained now. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, got it. It's safe in here. Oh, I forgot something really important. Hang on. Now, I can sit in the fridge and think about what it's done. I'm gonna open that window, it's gonna fly out everywhere. I mean, to be fair, how many of us have on many occasions put a load of things into a press, close the door really quickly, and just hope that nothing is gonna fall out, because I do that, and then I have to deal with what I've done later. Seal, hello, we're making bread as well, because I decided, you know what, if we're making soup, we might as well make bread to go with it. And I decided this, after stream had already started. Okay, we're gonna have to pump up the jam here a little bit. Oh my God, this smells so good. We're gonna have to pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Then pump it up. Pump up the jam. Pump the jam. Do 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 do. So, it doesn't say you cook it until it's X or Y or Z, but it just says for 10 minutes. That'll be fine. Smell-o-vision can't come any sooner. Honestly, it does smell very good. It smells really, really nice. I should probably put the extractor fan on. That would be very wise. It's there to be used, and I always forget about it. It's very loud. What about ZA? Listen, I predicted Pokemon ZA, and I'm still coasting along on that joy and excitement. So that's all I have to say about it. Oh, goodness. What did the jam ever do to you, Seal? Oh, you've no idea. Oh, goodness. Can we get a little shout out for Seal this deal? Did you know that Seal streams? It's true. It is true. Seal streams video games and is very nice and fun and good. It is true, that is true. Don't fight me about it. You'll lose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm cool. Sniper Husky, hello! You are absolutely grand. Come in, how are you? I hope you're well. I'm gonna boil up a bit of water because we have to make some stock. And by make, I mean I'm using stock cubes because I don't care. I mean, I do care. Cube. See, that's how you know I care. I care so much that I even got the little Shelly pastas. Endeavour says, I bring good tidings. My poster for the conference next week is done. Ah, give it up for them. Oi, 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 oi. Poster done. Oi, 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 oi. Ah, oi, oi, oi. Give it up for the poster. The poster with the most. Oh, delighted for you. Absolutely delighted. Nice to have that done. Squared away or triangled away or whatever shape it might be. Why do you not get more like unusual shape signs? I know the answer. It's cost That's it. Cost complexity, but you know. Oh, this smells a smelly smell. Cost and practicality. The two enemies of fun. Let it daddy hello. I'm actually doing really good. I'm having a great time today. I'm vibing. You can usually tell. No, I mean, it's very rare that I would ever go on stream if I was in a bad mood. If I'm in a really bad mood, I'll be like, lads, I just can't do it. I'll see you tomorrow. But I've just been like, hooey, all day. Like, I've just been, all day. I've just been like, I'm having a good one. And I hope I can transfer a bit of that energy to any of you that might need it as well today. I promise I'll play Twilight Princess soon. I do have it sitting. Oh, I should probably close this door. I do have it sitting on a shelf. I will play it on stream soon, I promise. I haven't forgotten. The bread is looking good. Where am I going? What was I coming over here for? What was I doing? Garlic! I forgot the garlic. A sin punishable by direct transportation to hell. Same as too early. But we must be moving and grooving. Oh, and I can. Oh no, is this garlic okay? Cake, you're saying you're high energy today, but I had to play in the back for the last 2 hours because we cozy. I had to playing in the back for me playing in the background for the last 2 hours, is that it? We cozy. I hope you're having a fine time. We must become cringe in pursuit of vibes. But are you really cringe? If you're minding your own business and you're having a nice time, can you really be cringe? I think the garlic might be dead. There's one other garlic over here and it's fairly healthy looking. Sorry, that was really loud. That was much louder than I thought it was going to be. I think this one might be okay. I'm glad someone else calls items are no longer fit for consumption. Dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Oof, hello. I've been here since the start, even though I just woke up. You just like zombily like got into stream. Hello, how are you? What if? Ash Ketchum, hello. Have you caught them yet? How are you doing? Come in, come in. What if you replaced the word pursuit in the titles of films, games, TV shows, and such with the word fursuit? The fursuit of happiness. Trivial fursuit. There's definitely a market for trivial fursuit. Anyway, I don't know which of the two timers this is. I'm assuming it's the shorter one. Okay, turn this down because I am not prepared. I was happier without this knowledge, but now you have the knowledge. Ace Attorney fursuit! I need the little thingamajig. I need the thingamajig. I need the doohickey. Oh wait, no, actually what I need is turn this down very low, get this garlic in gear, and then go. I'm just gonna use a less good knife for this, I know. Horror, shame, and disgrace upon my entire self. This is way too big a knife. These are tiny little bits of farty little bits of
We
garlic.
hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the fursuit of happiness.
You know, I walked into this. I encouraged this behavior. And I regularly encourage this behavior. And I'll do it again. Thank you for the bits. I'd do it again. I would. I'd encourage this behavior again. I wake up at 8 a.m. every Friday just for this stream, and this is the thanks you get. Thinking about trivial fursuit. I'm so sorry for being a catalyst. Oh no, Mulk, someone has to do it. Someone has to do it, and you do a great job. Very proud of you. Very proud of all of you. You made them. I did make them this way, to be fair. Why is this garlic fight back? Why does this clove of garlic fight back? In pursuit of a dream. I can't think of anything else with the word pursuit in the title. You didn't make me this way. I was like this before I found you. That means you're gonna fit in great here if you're just here to have a bit of a crack, a bit of messing, a bit of fun. This song is Professor Sycamore's theme from, I don't know if it's from X and Y. I think it's from another Pokemon game. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out of my. Why did I bring that pot over here? Carefully, carefully, carefully. This is not the super sharp knife, and oh boy, you can tell. I'm just kind of moving the stuff around now. I'm gonna be spoiled for other knives. Oh, wasabi black knife. You've ruined me for other kitchen knives. What will I tell the neighbors? When I'm up all night trying to sharpen all the other knives. I know that's a pathetic little amount of garlic, but listen, we do what we can do. Oh, we got a nice bit of development going on in here with the... Oh, it smells so nice. I'm sorry, that was a really loud sniffle, but I don't care. I cannot care, and I'm sure you all understand. Now, where is the oregano? A half a teaspoon of dried oregano. Do you say oregano or oregano? A half teaspoon, first one that I took out of the drawer. Yeah! Oh yes, this is looking pretty promising. I'm gonna reboil this water so I can have the stock ready to go. I've made several attempts to get this, and I've failed every single attempt to go and get it. Oregano. Oregano. Oh.
10-4 relay. We are in hot fursuit.
Jeez, you would be in this weather now, to be fair. There we go. Hattie, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Well, I'll see you all in the TikTok clips. Oh. Okay, that's a half liter, so we can just kind of eyeball it from here, I'd say. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 seconds. No, really, it's Ed. Enjoy your lurk and lovely to see you. On the tiki taki we go. I actually haven't posted there in a while. I do it in fits and starts, which is the way of it, you know. Don't make me go back on TikTok. I would never force anyone to go back on TikTok. I would never do that. That's too... Burned. Okay, I'm cured. It's fine. I'm fine. It was only a tiny splash. It was more that it gave me a fright than that it hurt me, so... Okay, now am I missing anything? We have onion, celery, carrot, pancetta, garlic, oregano. We're vibing. Okay, the stock is going in. Once I get a consistent sort of income as possible, I'm going to start saving for a fursuit. As you should, there's some incredible people out there making... Did you you just see the arse end of the stock cube go in? Well, we're gonna have to top that up real fast. And another little bit. Unfortunately, I have to go for cold water, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm actually really glad I went for the big pot on this. I nearly went for one of the smaller ones, so that would have been a nightmare. All right, I'll be with you in 1 second. I need to do all of this a bit fast. Not that it's especially time sensitive, but otherwise I'll be fecking around for so long that the flavors won't get to know one another as well as I'd like them to be acquainted, you know? So, you know, you could start a little, a soup summoning, circle. Aha, ow. I have definitely attached this to the can wrong. Oh my God, I have attached this to the can in the most wrong way you could actually imagine. What the hell am I after doing? Well, we're gonna have to take it from the top. Take it to the bridge. It's a can't opener because I attached it the wrong way around. I'll show you the terrible job I did at opening this the first time in a moment. Don't ever do that. If you can ever in your life avoid doing what I just did, which is splash whatever that was everywhere, don't do that. Don't do it. I'm going to assume they want these drained because it has not said anything. It doesn't say like rinsed, it just says can. Little Pyro, thank you for 30 and 6 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Cannellini bean. What do you think? Cannellini bean? I sure hope it can. Oh! There's one left in there. Quick, we need to get the last one out. Do you see it? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it? Get out! Get out! Oh, we got it! Nice. Okay, now we need to get the tomato puree out of the fridge because I forgot to get it. Because I'm a fool, but that's okay. Sure, aren't we all fools at the end of the day? And we could be doing much worse. You know, we could be foolish about a lot more serious things. How much of this do we need? We need like about that many. I'm gonna eyeball it. About that much. That's probably right. And if it's not, so be it. I'm gonna give it all a little stir. Ooh. Oh, look at the color of this developing now. Ah. Okay, we also need to put in a bay leaf here. You got a bay leaf. Oh. Here, do you want to smell the bay leaf? Don't eat the what have I told you about eating the leaves? I'm gonna put in 2 just for the laugh. 1. Again. Again. Okay, that's enough. That's loads. That's loads. What am I missing? That's it. That's it. Okay, so, hey Google, set a timer called soup for 30 minutes. Not 13.
Second timer. Soup for 30 minutes. Starting now. All right, okay. All right, cool. Now we wait. Hang on, hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Or ignore me, that's fine. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? You have 2 timers.
Yes, I know.
The 1 hour timer is running with 4 minutes and 21 seconds to go, and the 30-minute timer called Soup is running with 29 minutes and 36 seconds.
Great, that means we actually do have something to do in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna put this pasta over here near the soup. Everybody's soup. Unfortunately, this remaining garlic will have to go into the great garlic net in the sky. I ate some cardamom accidentally today. Am I gonna die? No. But you are going to taste cardamom for the next 3 weeks. Can we give it up for soup? Can we get a big shout out for soup? You know, soup has been working hard for us for like 1 billion years, I'd say. You're the reason I want to get a Google Home. Don't do it, Wonderman. Don't do it. It's actually not worth it. What I would much prefer at this point, I know we get a funny little haha out of this. This thing is starting to show its age because sometimes it just goes when it's saying something. What I actually want is a timer. And a speaker that I can attach like a Chromecast audio to. Not that they make Chromecast audios anymore for some reason. I want that instead. Why not use a phone? Now the thing is, I do like the hands-free ability. While you're cooking and doing stuff, the ability to just hands-free set a timer. So, now I feel like there should be a way to do that because voice recognition and voice stuff is not like a new technology. The Nokia 3310 could recognize if you asked it to call someone. You could like press a button and say, I don't know, call John, for example, and it would do that. So like, you know, if I could get something that would set a timer for me and just not be Google, that'd be great. That'd be excellent. That'd be ideal, you know? Wait. Samurai says, Foss community has things that are non-cloud and local, they can do that. See, that's the thing. I don't want things connected to the cloud. Like local network only kind of stuff is what I'm on board for, because that's very cool. Like that's just handy. That's like at that point it's kind of, it's less of a novelty and more of an accessibility thing, which is great. I just realized the capture card is in direct sunlight. I need to put something here to stop the sunlight hitting it. I have an empty milk carton, which I know does not seem, oh my god, it's getting brighter. I really hope the capture card doesn't overheat. Just an Arduino connect to a microphone and a speaker. Maybe, like that would probably do the job. Now, that's not something that I have I know roughly how it works. I don't know if I'd know how to put it together, but it could be something fun. Now, realistically, if I pitched the idea, McDarrow would be like, all right, I have it planned, I have it ideas, I have it ordered, I've actually made it already, so, you know. Oh, lads, you're gonna lose the plot when you see this bread. Well, bread dough. There's no bread in there just yet. Yet. I should probably put these lids away as well. Who's Megadara? How do you describe him? He's dashing, he's handsome, he's beautiful. I mean, he's okay, you know. He's alright, you know. The better version of cake. I'm not even insulted by that, but like.
Fun aircraft fact.
Oh,
now
hell.
this could be false/misheard, but from what I was told, the F-35, super stealthy plane, can deter missiles. So if missile going from point A to point B, the F-35 can intercept it and redirect it away from point B. So basically, if you get enough F-35s, you could essentially play hot potato midair.
All right, hot potato later on. Everybody good? What? Huh? Oh, the speaker died. She didn't. She doesn't have the good sense to die. Was that the soup one? I don't think it was. Well, I guess we're charging the speaker. How much should we charge it? Like a tenner? Oh. Now. Oh no. I know you have low battery. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're all good. We need to go and get the bread dough in a minute. I'm gonna put this back. I didn't use this at all. Jack is about the games. Hello, good morning. How are you? Come in, come in, come in, come in. I'm gonna just see, is this oh, it's getting to a nice little simmer there now. Just about.
Yoshi really goes on those bongos, huh? Fresh till death, hello! If there's anyone who's been coming in and saying hello and if I've missed you, you are welcome to make yourself known. Or you can sit back, relax, take it easy. You don't have to be chatting. If you'd be in here lurking every single Friday for the rest of the time that I do this, I'm still very happy to have you. And I'm still very, very glad you're here. And I'm glad you're enjoying your good self, because that's what's important at the end of the day, you know? Oh, Kawaii Coffee, I missed it entirely. Give me 1 minute and I'll get back up to speed. This. I want to give this a clean down before I bring over the bread dough. And before I bring over the bread dough, I'll get your good news. The news that is good. Oh, let's see. I don't know why I keep putting the mouse all the way over here. When wireless mouse, I can do this now. Not that I want to, because it's scary to move around too much. Also, Tiny Parmesan, thank you for the bits. I completely forgot to say the thank you part. That's important. You know what? Kawaii Coffee, you're gonna have to just say it again. I actually can't find it. It won't let me scroll back far enough. Squishberry, who knows? Supposed to be working from home, but simultaneously watching you and cleaning my apartment if the apartment's getting cleaned. I'm no snitch. That's a good use of your time. That's going to benefit you for the whole weekend then, you know? I didn't realize there were birds in the aprons. I thought they were mangoes. They do look like little mangoes, to be fair. Oh, dinosaurs, we're doing well. We're just about to bring the bread dough back over. I'm very excited about it. Hoo-hoo. And haha. Indeed. I'm going to bring it back in a second. I just need to crunch. I meant to crunch earlier and I didn't get the chance to. Brace. Oh. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Who's Dave? See this little guy? See this tiny little guy? That's Dave. This little bird? That's Dave. This little guy. He's keeping an eye on you. He sees you when you're sleeping. Actually, he doesn't, because he's not weird. He has boundaries. But he does know when you're awake. So, Kawaii Coffee, here's the good news. I'm taking physics class this year and I actually understand it. I usually never understand anything related to maths. This is especially... Where's it gone? Especially good, yes! Sometimes it's just a different method of teaching or a different approach or like a fresh start in a subject can make it just click. And I'm so delighted for you. That's so good. That's so good. I also saw that we have a shark close-up. I'm giving my hands a little rinse. I need to dry my hands. And then we must do something very important indeed. Here she comes. Here she comes. It's Brie. She's here. And do you know what she's going to do? Oi, 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 oi. Bring it down now. She's looking at you. Are you having coffee on an empty stomach? She knows. She can see you having that coffee on an empty stomach. You shouldn't be doing that. You have to eat something as well. You have to eat something. Eat food. Just like that. It's just that easy. Okay, I need to bring this over. Are you ready and steady for the reveal of the size of this dough? My God. Sigma, this is Driftvale City from Pokemon Black and White. Come here till I show you. Look how smooth that is. That's beautiful. It hath risen. What do you mean bigger than cake? Right, what do we have to do next? Okay, knock back the dough, which is punch the air out of it gently. Put it into a ball, put it on a baking tray. It says prove for a further hour. I don't know if we'll need the full hour because it's actually rising quite quickly. It's a bit warm in here, which is probably helping, so. It does sound kind of fizzy. It does sound a little bit fizzy and sizzly. My God. Okay, so I'm gonna get a baking tray. We're just popping this, like we're making it a roundy loaf. A little roundy loaf, and we're throwing it in there. And to be honest, if this goes well, I could just make this whenever. You know what? I'm actually too afraid of giving you hearing damage. I'm gonna mute the microphone for a second while I get this. Now I'm back. I didn't want to subject you to the soundscape of me trying to find something in there. Oh yeah, no, it's not soda bread today. We're using yeast. I can make a soda bread. I haven't in a while. No, Wandering Goose is apparently an energy drink exploded in my fridge last night since it was too close to the freezer. We have a bottle of Tequila Rose in the freezer. Is that okay in there? Hang on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's alcohol. It has to be much, much colder to explode or anything, I thought. Sorry, that just came into my head. I feel like I would have noticed, but you know. Super cold alcoholic alcohol. Oh. Oh. Oh, Cello Girl has made Earl Grey with lavender syrup. Can I play that? I don't know. Do-do-do. Alcohol doesn't freeze, except for when it does. And then your bottles of wine explode. Right, we need to knead this into a little ball. Now that I'm kneading my hand, I need to take my jewellery off and put it somewhere safe, like over here. Oh, I didn't try to freeze wine, but I've heard stories of people like living in places where it gets quite cold in the winter. And say you have like, say you're the kind of person who has a collection of wine and you put it somewhere, anywhere, and it gets very cold and the wine freezes and then you have to deal with that. I'm just gonna give this a little stir while I'm over here. Oh, that's boiling. Right, we can bring it down. We can bring it right down, right down, right down. Right down. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Nice. Okay, we have this. Alex Best says, people who drink wine are just alcoholic pricks. Yo, chill out. Wait till you meet people who drink druids, like. Morgan Transman, hello, great cooking content, thank you. Especially flattered by that, considering I'm not a professional chef or baker or anything of the sort. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. How are you doing? Come in, I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, Rosie's due. Goodness gracious night. If you've had a bad experience with someone who drinks a lot of wine, I'm very sorry, but you can't project that onto everyone who likes a gentle little glass of wine with the dinner. But I think we're better off this way. I think it's appreciation for the mods. That was a long time coming. One single day. One single day. It's great because it's relatable. That's how I feel. You know what, Morgan? That's exactly what I wanted. I was like, well, I'm not professional. I have like little nuggets of wisdom about baking occasionally, but I'm like, I can't be condescending, and I can't be ahead of you, because I'm kind of learning as I go here as well. It's great, and I've been learning as I go since I started doing cooking streams, which was, I'd say maybe a month or two after I started streaming on Twitch in general. I'm making some little mess of this, but it'll hopefully be a delicious mess. Wait till bro hears about communion wine. Up at the altar going, oi, 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 oi. The priest has like the chalice up on the head going, and and like slapping it like a traffic cone. Anyway, I'm just trying to make sure it's kind of even on the bottom, you know? My question is where the opinion came from. It's very strong opinion on something innocuous. Do you know what I think it is? Because I think whoever that was, I think they're quite young and they'll learn. They'll be fine. Like they'll get through whatever point of their life they're in, which is being young and trying to find your way in the world and find who you are and whatever. But sometimes when you're young, you're given this idea, you know, like this almost. I don't know how to explain this idea that if you drink, you are evil forever. And that's like if you're having a glass of wine a week. Now, it's either that or you're drinking in fields with people. And listen, they're both very far extremes of the two extremes of the whatever. But some people kind of internalize that as a personality trait and think, well, if you drink, you are very, you're terrible and you're not respectable and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, you'll grow out of this, but I need you to grow out of this, not in our Twitch chat, we're having a nice time, you know? Yeah, a lot of people don't get nuance when they're young. And like, listen, sometimes you have to grow through it and look back and go, oh geez, you know? Like, I could have easily been like that when I was young, because I didn't drink until I was like, in college. I had a tiny sip, but I never drank. I was just not really interested. And I could have very easily had that kind of attitude about it as well. I was like, you know. Digosaurus gets it. I'm sober 9 months since Digosaurus. Don't look down at anyone who drinks. It's a personal choice not to drink. Exactly. And then you get to look at people when they're drunk and go, some head in you. But like genuinely, like it's up to yourself, you know? 95% of the time it's someone under the age of 14. 5% of the time it's someone over 40 to reevaluate your ideas of maturity, yeah. And 1% of the time it's someone who's maybe had a bad experience and needs to just, you know, get a bit of support for dealing with that topic. And that's not something we can offer here, because we're just here for a laugh, you know? Exegete, you nail on the head. And there's nothing wrong with drinking zestway. I drank too much in my 18s, early 20s, but I'm drinking Winnekins these days. Yeah, it's about knowing your limit. I mean, geez, you know, there's a difference between having like 2 bottles of wine every night and having, you know, a little glass or 2 on the weekend. There's also a difference between, you know, I don't know, having, geez, I'm getting really into nuance here, maybe too far into nuance. There's a difference between having like a glass of wine every second day and going absolutely mental on like 1 or 2 days on the weekend where you feel like your liver is going to explode. You know, lots of nuance. And if you're not at the age where you can get that nuance, then you need to, I don't mean this in a condescending way, you need to just not worry about it and get to it when you're old enough to be thinking about it. Anyway, I have important things to be doing, like I need to cover this, I'm pretty sure. Where'd I have the bread recipe? Over here. Jackpot Game says, I want to say a blanket congratulations to everyone in chat who's sober. Like, genuinely, it's a tough thing to do, especially like if you're socializing. A lot of social stuff revolves around alcohol. Now, I say this as someone who does like a little tipple. But genuinely, like, it can be really tough to find places that are not revolving entirely around alcohol. Or like, sometimes you go into a pub and you're paying like a $5 for a tiny little like a cola that size, and you're like, come on. Or you get a non-alcoholic, oh my God, you get a non-alcoholic cocktail, which I've tried a few times before when I just didn't want to have a drink. And it's like €12 for this much juice in a fancy glass. And you're like, no, I'm bringing a Capri Sun next time. There should be more sober social spaces, but particularly there should be more sober social spaces that stay open late. That's one of the big things. That is one of the big things. Because like, hang on, I'm just going to get this sorted and then we'll chat about it because it's an important thing, you know? Okay, it doesn't say to cover it, so I'm going to set it like, hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes. I'm going to put it here so we can keep an eye on it.
Second timer for 30 minutes. And that's starting
Here is everyone's
now.
daily reminder that you are wanted, you are needed, and you are loved.
It's true.
And if you're in the dark tunnel, remember that there is a light at the end of the
It's
tunnel
true.
and you can get through it.
And if you stop moving, you'll never reach that light. It's worth moving towards it all the time. Warlock Foxer, thank you for the bits. But there need to be more spaces that open late where you don't have to drink, where you can go in like, anyone here who is from Dublin, in Dublin, has regularly been in Dublin in the past. I used to live in Dublin. It's so nice to be able to say I used to be. I used to be living there, but there was a cafe called Accents. Accents used to stay open until like 11 o'clock at night. And they didn't serve any alcohol. They did like coffees, hot chocolates, tea. You could get like nice lemonades, snacks. It was so good. They did some of the best hot chocolate I've ever had. It was so nice. They had board games. They had like loads of other stuff. It was great. It was great. No, Sniper Husky, no, you're not. No, you're not. Dave, you have words with them. But like genuinely, it's such a shame because, you know, I spent 2 weeks in Dublin in 2017. Almost all I can find was Starbucks in every block. Yeah, a lot of them started to close down. Unfortunately, they're now opening Pret a Manger's, so, meh. See, Akada, this is it. I want, like, a play zone adventure center with all that kind of stuff for a birthday party for adults where you don't have to have a drink, because I mean that's going to be messy. I feel like insurance-wise that's easier for them on the cleanup as well, you know. Oh goodness. Shove, you know what? If it doesn't agree with it, you're right too. There's no point in making yourself do it. No point. Squish Bear says, I've been to a barcade which is kind of a happy medium. You can choose not to drink and just okay games. The only barcade I've ever been to is Token, rest in peace Token in Dublin. Jeez, we can't have anything nice up there. Not even me, I left. But it's nice to have something like that. But even, to be honest, Token was very like drinking heavy. And like, it was a restaurant as well, but it was very much like a bar, which is fine. Like, I do like a bar, but you know, I would like a happy medium. And yeah, geez, there needs to be, there should be in pubs, like you should be able to get a non-alcoholic nice drink for not like this many money. Like, it should be that simple. It should be that simple. And it shouldn't be any big deal, you know? Now, mind you, if you're spending time with people who make you feel weird for drinking or not drinking, whatever the case may be, tell them to go have words with themselves. Not worth it. My sister introduced me to a cafe that opens at 6 to 12. Very peaceful. The food and drinks are great. That is so cool. That's so cool. Like, that's lovely. Yeah, Token closed down there like maybe a month or two ago or something like that. Now, it's not that they weren't doing well. They were doing well as far as I know. Like, the place was always packed, but the rents in like that Smithfield kind of area of Dublin, ridiculous for businesses particularly, like unbelievable. Fucking Vegan Sandwich Company, they weren't quite out that far, but they were in a similar-ish location. They got priced out of there a couple of years ago as well. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. Dexter says, I don't mind being around people who drink by person before drinks in a house. Pubs are, yeah, pubs can be quite like loud. Jeez, like, I do like the atmosphere occasionally, but I've never been very good with, you know, it's like, let's go out for a few drinks. And it's like, okay, sure, let's do that. That's fine. I'm prepared for that. I won't go too mad. And you don't go too mad. But what you do get is you're sitting in a pub and the music is so loud. The music keeps getting louder even though it's a pub. So everyone starts talking louder. So you can't actually have a conversation with anybody. And I'm not this kind of person that's like, we have to sit down and have a serious conversation. You have to be like this, talking to anybody. So if you have any auditory processing, like, issues or like sensory stuff, like, you're gonna be sitting there like, and like, usually for auditory processing stuff, I'm okay. However, I'd be sitting there like this. Honest to God, like, I'd be sitting there having drinks with people, like, just sitting like this, because otherwise I can't hear the person across the table from me. Like, oh, anyway, that's why Dance Macabre remains elite. I can't wait to go back to Dance Macabre. Good Tasha, thank you for the bits.
I would kill for a non-alcohol-centric place open 24 hours with fun activities like pool, blackjack, and Guilty Gear XRD Rev 2.
It's a simple thing to want. It's a simple thing to want, but genuinely, like, it's good fun. Like, I've never been very far on the other side of no, don't drink ever, bad forever, terrible, bad, and bad and terrible, but there needs to be something for people who don't drink, where you don't have to worry about all of that, you know? Where you don't have to worry about coming out of the toilets and having, I don't know, like, Fuckhands McMike in his GA jersey trip into you because he's had, like, 20 orchard thieves or something, you know? You shouldn't have to worry about that. Anyway. I'm gonna give this a little stir. I think I'll put the heat volume a little too low. Oh, it does look looks kind of cool. I'm so glad I used the big pot. I'm always afraid to use the big pot in case it looks silly, you know? I'm gonna put my jewellery back on before I forget and then wash my hands. I should wash my hands and then put this back on. That would make sense. See, that's the sensible thing to be doing. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my microphone battery as well because I only charged them this morning because I'm a fool. Audio processing is fun to deal with. Last time I was in a bar, I was about to stab someone before I decided to be socially rude and leave the group I was with before it caused trouble. Honestly, sometimes you just have to be like, no, can't do this, goodbye. And that is, if that's better for yourself, you just have to do it. You have to send it. And it feels miserable to have to do that, but like, again, there should be spaces where you don't have to do that. Ideally. Cello girl, go get your chores done. All of you, take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. You only get one of you. Unless you're a twin, in which case I don't know what's going on in the, brain cell connections there, but, and maybe it's none of my business as well, too, so. Churros, oh, I love churros. That is the right way around. Do you ever take off a piece of jewelry and put it back on? You're like, I should know if this is the right way around. You're not half a person if you're a twin. Oh no, you're not. You're a full independent person. But I've definitely met twins who were like completely different. I've met twins who like completely independent, like have their own interests. But when they're in the room together, it's like, you know those little magnetic things that you throw up in the air and they go together? It's like they do that. They kind of go brain cell. Not everyone, obviously. I'm not going to stereotype twins as a concept. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Dinosaur says, I don't know why it's called the Irish goodbye. Jamie takes an Irish person the guts of an hour to leave a social function. No, you're dead right. And sometimes it's about drink, sometimes it's not. It's God, I have to make sure I say goodbye to everybody. That's what an Irish goodbye is. If anyone's ever heard the phrase Irish goodbye, people use it to mean, oh, they left without saying goodbye or they slipped away. No. If you're leaving a party or something in Ireland, you have to say goodbye to every single person and then go. And that could take anywhere from 15 minutes to an hour and a half. So, is it just me or is that loaf mooning? Oh my God. Offline drunk, good God. Because it's on that side, I'm looking at the screen, but it's... No, looky ass. So, Cake, what you get banned for on Twitch? Bread was too cheeked up. Have some decorum, please. Soup's looking good though. Do you want to go to soup cam? It's simmering away there a bit.
Stream closed due to smacky bread bum bum.
I can't believe this. Jeff, thank you for the bits. I still need to play that game again in my own time and get all the other bits and bobs that I've missed. Oh, that bread got some ass. That's it, I'm turning the bread around. Oh my word! Wait, I'm gonna...
Reggie's wife.
No, not Reggie's wife. Give me a second, I have an idea. I have a really stupid idea. Hang on, that's just the soup, that's fine. Wait, yeah, I did. Okay, sorry. I got myself confused. Okay, this might be a bit distracting, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Can you please stop looking at the bread? Now, is that better? Now you can look away because you can't see it, okay? No. No. I have to protect the bread's modesty. If this bread got me a Twitch ban, okay, it would be the funniest thing. It would be the funniest thing ever. However, I'd then have to contend with the Twitch ban. Censorship in my democracy. And what is the charge? A loaf. A succulent loaf.
Cake, while we're waiting, I have some questions on the nature of soup.
Ooh.
Namely, what is your favorite soup? I like chicken noodle. Or maybe pho. Anyway,
Pho
that's
is
all.
unbelievable. Unbelievably good. So, Gucci Pigeon, thank you. This shark is named Shark or Oscar. The buddy behind me is Brie. She likes being there. Don't worry, she's not being tortured. She likes being there. I really like, and this is very boring, I like tinned Heinz tomato soup when I'm sick. It's just one of those comfort foods. However, I love a stew.
You can't just have your Dobie double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon.
I love how because there's two different TTS voices, it sounds like they're having a discussion with each other. Jacob Fly, thank you for the bits. I haven't had minestrone in ages. I just decided I'd make it. I'm trying to think, what would be my favorite? Oh, carrot and coriander. I would say carrot and coriander is probably my favorite, like, overall soup. My overall soup. It's very good. I like carrot and coriander a lot. Leek and potatoes, there's a lot to be said for as well, though. Oh, leek and potatoes are so nice. It's so comfy. It's so, like, it's so cozy.
Hard.
Electric Maniac, thank you so much for subscribing for the very first time. You're very kind. I thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying your good self. Thank you all for the first time subs and everything today. You're very good. You're all very good. You're also good if you don't sub, for the record. It's not a competition. I keep sitting on this stool, and because I'm wearing tights, I am wearing shorts, don't worry. I keep sticking to the stool, and every time I stand up, it feels like it feels like the sound of stock sound effect of leg being waxed. And I keep doing this to myself instead of just putting like a blanket or something on this, or a big towel, tea towel or whatever, you know. Most soups are too watery. Carrot and coriander actually has some substance to it. Yeah, it's good. Like, if you find the soup is watery, if you're making the soup yourself, sometimes a spud or so can add a bit of texture, a bit of substance, you know? Speaking of soup, let's go over to the soup. Oh, now that's looking pretty soupy if you ask me. Now at this point, we can let it simmer. I'm actually gonna let it simmer for another few minutes, and then we're gonna pop in our little pastas. Because our bread's gonna take another little while. How feckin' long is this bread gonna take, actually? Who's that? Electric Maniacs has been watching and lurking a long time. Been very sad today, but you're always providing a happy feel. So cheers with some Baileys to you. Cheers, my dears. And come here to me. I really hope whatever is aching you today, or whatever is bringing you down, I hope it will, to be crossed, I hope it fecks off soon. And we're going to do our best to keep you moving and keep you grooving today, lads. Can we get some goodness for Electric Maniac? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. And I really hope the soup comes out nice, because that'd be the cherry on top, or the soup on top, dare I say. Maybe it's you, you're the one I love, you're the one I need, you're the one I see. Come on, baby, it's you. When everything stopped, finally I got my soup on top. Okay, 25 to 30 minutes is what the bread needs, so that'll be fine. Finally, I put my soup on top. So I think the play here is I'm going to let this simmer away for another little while on a low heat, and we put the pasta in as this is going into the oven. I need to check my battery life. This is starting to run a bit low, lads. Give me a second, I have a plan. I have a little portable charger here somewhere. Now, whose fault is this? Mine. This is my fault because I did not remember to charge the mic packs last week. They're actually still holding a significant amount of charge, considering, you know, a rechargeable battery over time will lose capacity or whatever. I've had these, I've had these mic packs, I would say since like May, June 2020. And I've been using them every week. Every week these get used. And to tell you the truth, the battery life has not really gone down much. Do I still sound okay? Let's see. If the sound gets funky, let me know, all right? I literally just have to let this charge for a little while. Acha. I have the correct sticker on my battery bank. There's one at the door. Ta din egg under us ding dong, ding dong. Ta din egg under us ding dong. Kate O'Elner Mountain Gamok. Secretariat. Wait, what? It's us where you can't see behind the sensor. No, you cannot. You simply cannot. I wonder who it was. It's the Twitch police. They're here to come and get me because of the bread. Do you want to see the bread very quickly? Oh! No, you're not allowed to see the bread, sorry. You're not allowed. You're simply not allowed. I wonder what it was. Ta din egg under us ding dong, ding dong. Ta din egg choxius.
Fun fact to distract you from the sensor. Running was invented in 1748 by Thomas Running when he tried to walk twice at the same time. If you need to remember this for a test, just think of the saying, eat some bread, eat some rice. Thomas Running tried to walk twice.
Oh, there you have it. There you have it. Do you know if you want to kick a football further, you just kick it with both legs at the same time? Yeah. Jeff, thank you for the bits. Do you know that Jeff streams? I'd never put you on the spot like this or anything. Jeff streams, and you can go follow him, and you can see him. It's true. It's true. Why is there a nut on the bread? Do you really want to know? It's scandalous. That's why. I'm going to leave down the mic for a second and just go and see if the post was what I think it might be. It was post for me. I have been blessed with post. I will see what it is later on off stream because I don't want to dox my address because that would be bad. You know, we got this far. We got this far, and so far so good. Not being doxed. We like that. Post delivery reaction. I'm gonna have a little sip of my sup. Oh, a little reminder, GamerSups are doing a free shipping sale with my code CakeJumper from 8 p.m. tonight. That's 3 p.m. EST, 3 p.m. EST until the 12th of this month. And that includes the free samples as well. You don't have to give them your card details or nothing, you just go through, so. You can do that. I have floated the idea to them of doing samples of the caffeine-free flavors. And they said they are looking into it because I think they get them in such bulk. You know, they have to make sure that they'll actually be able to use all of them. So, fingers crossed. You never know. You never know. Oh. Well, lads, it's a fine day. It's actually a very nice day out. It's very sunny. Not that automatically means it's a nice day. It could be, you could stand outside and get blown away. So, you know. Okay, maybe we can survive having this on stream. Maybe this won't be the day that I get banned from Twitch. But this would be a really funny reason, wouldn't it? Yeah, great drying weather out there. Great drying weather. Lady, thank you for the bits.
Different type of fact. German chocolate cake is an American invention by a man named Samuel German, who owned a chocolate company. The cake used the more mild, sweeter baker's chocolate that he created, which is where the name comes from.
See, I can't tell if that's true or not, because it sounds made up, but a lot of very real facts sound made up. So, but thank you. That's real. Well, thank you for the fact. We love a fact. Thank you, and thank you for the bits as well. Oh, this is not Delta Room music. This is And is this another medium? I know the Undertale soundtrack so well. I think this is another medium from Undertale. I'm going to double check. Or is it just called Hotland? I think it's called another medium. It is another medium. Banger game.
Dex per streamer got banned cause of a cheek tucked in.
Can you imagine the field day Dexter... Is it Dexter Toe would have with that? Thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. Oh, goodness. Here's a fun fact. Did you know there are more trees on Earth than there are stars in the Milky Way? Oh, we have to start planting more appropriate native trees to make sure we get a good, comfortable lead on them, you know? I'm reminded of sharing the football facts during Scrub with the Gun, and it was immediately, that sounds true, but Jeff would lie about this if he thought it was funny. That is, like, you know stuff like that, but if it was really funny, you would make something up. But you would usually tell a real fact. A real factual fact. Saint Hazard, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Finally getting cake onto r/livestream fail with butt dough ban. I used to think r/livestream fail was people doing funny, silly, or regrettable things on stream, but it's actually just streamer drama. It's very strange. So I hope I don't end up there unless it's something funny and unrelated. I got reposted to an Instagram meme page, and fair play to ye. I don't know if any of you are here at the minute, but ye started tagging me. I don't mind people reposting my clips. Like I really don't mind at all. Like it's a bit of crack, and that is the internet. Things will be reposted, and it's grand. Like it's grand. It's grand. But it was just very funny. It was the I'm cooking the Google Home one. Curblift, yeah, that's the one. A couple of people tagged me in it, and thank you. If you ever see me, feel free to tag me in something if I'm not tagged in it. Like I don't mind about people reposting stuff anymore. It's grand. As long as they're not pretending to be me. That's where it gets weird, you know? Oh, goodness. Great. Oh, my... I'm going to have to recharge this. I'm going to like balance the charging time between the speaker and this yoke, you know? I hope you don't mind me sharing the clips to my 58-hole Twitter followers. I'm honoured. I'm honoured. Genuinely, like, if you ever want to post clips of me, just throw it wherever you want. Just don't do anything weird or creepy, because then I'll have to put you into the hydraulic press, and that's going to be wicked clean out, you know? It's starting to look a little less cheeked. Do you have a Discord server? We have. Here is the link. Oh, Exegy, you are fast and speedy. It's nice, it's chill. Just make sure you read the rules and agree to them. You don't need to be subscribed to join in and chat and mess, but if you are subscribed, make sure you have your Twitch account connected to your Discord account on Discord so that you can get your subscriber role and get into the little behind the scenes areas. So, a little note as well, I said it yesterday, I'm going to say it again, and I probably won't talk about it again until everything's 100% ready to go. YouTube memberships are live. You do not have to get a YouTube membership. You do not. You will not be missing out on anything, really, if you do not get one. I am never going to put videos behind the paywall of a membership. I'm never going to put, like, if I was to stream on YouTube, that's never going behind a membership paywall. I'm not really putting anything behind a paywall. It's going to be pretty much the same, but the same as what Twitch subscribers get, but for YouTube members. So, now, the problem is, we're having a bit of trouble with the Discord integration. So the Discord roles aren't rolling out yet, but we're working on it. I've been talking to an actual real person in Discord support, and we're trying to get that sorted because it's a bit of a mystery as to what happened. I think it might be my fault. I think I might have just clicked something wrong, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You do not have to do this. This is entirely optional, as is subbing on Twitch or anything like that. But it is there. And I will tell you, for anyone who just pops in or out and you'd be more YouTube focused, I'll tell you when everything is sorted, and hopefully it will be soon. I hope so. I hope so. The loaf is starting to it's starting to it's starting to chill out a bit. Oh yeah, no, it just looks like a loaf of bread now. More on forests, says Norfever. If every person in Finland were to own an equal amount of forest in the country, everyone would have about 4 hectares of forest. That's great. I like that. We love a good bit of trees and forestry. Akuda's going to Italy on their long holiday, 3 weeks. I'm very excited for you getting your long holiday. That's going to be unreal. Very nice, very nice. nice. No, Mr. Disco, no, do we have to? Don't make me censor the bread again. You've made me censor the bread again. I've done it now, it's done. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? She didn't answer me. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
There's 3 minutes and 49 seconds to go.
Okay, sorry I asked. We're supposed to prove this for like another half an hour on top of this, but to be honest, I don't really have enough time to do that. Well, I mean I do, but you know. I wish I'd thought of the bread making idea an hour sooner. Or so. Oh, what's everybody doing for the weekend? I hope you're having a nice weekend, a chill one, or ooh, facts.
Another fun aircract fact: an F-15 Eagle in 1985 locked on and successfully destroyed a satellite. This is also the same type of aircraft that landed with only one wing.
Just one. That's mad. Oh my god. Huh. Thank you for the bits. The more you know. St. Hazard says Friday Night Magic and D&D on Sunday. Robin Blind's going to a food festival. Sigma says I want to get a haircut and hope we go jog. I'm not sick anymore. I hope we get a nice jog, a nice time. Squidberry's getting my COVID booster. You're right too. I need to sort that. Weekend plans are chilling. Very nice. Tiny Stubby Lizard says perhaps laptop shopping for when I start college in 2 weeks. Oh, congrats.
Bread is one of those things that is certain and is sure to work. That's because it's a proven recipe.
Proven. 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 Well, you know, I'm just going to go and lie down now. Thank you for the bits, Exergy. Dinosaur says playing and having a relaxing weekend apart from cleaning the apartment, possibly binging TV and gaming. Honestly, that's a good way to use your time. Toffee Mocha Bear Logan, moving out with my friends. Ooh, very nice. What you watching? You don't have to tell us. I'm just nosy, you know. Norfear says I'm going to do my close friend's 30th birthday party. We're 16 people. Hopefully, it'll be great. That's a nice amount of people for a bit of messing, you know. That's good. Oh, Jeff says that's my plans. I need to get tickets for the 3rd annual Blowhive toss. Wow! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, throw that shark on the ice. Throw that shark on the ice. Throw that shark on the ice. Oi. Shell Shock, hello, glad to be here for soup. So far it's actually going okay. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. We have new soup. I had to give it a little mix. It's been simmering. We need to put the pasta into it soon. I've maybe been simmering it a little too long, but it'll be fine. Morgan says going to study and try to have some coffee with friends. Oh, very nice, very chill. Kawaii Coffee says I'm going to shiny hunt a second Pokemon, not saying which because spoilers probably. Ooh, best of luck, best of luck. Blowhigh in Germany have become the symbol of feminists. It's I think in a lot of the world and the internet at this point, Blowhigh has become a trans icon, and you know what? Do you know what? We love to see it. We do love to see it. We do love to see it. We love the fish. He's a good little guy. Good little buddy, you know? Good littler buddy over there. Boing, boing. I'm gonna cook a frozen steak because I love the taste of sadness. Oh my god! Jeez, I mean, like, you could cook a frozen steak and have it come out nice. There's hope. There's ways to do this. I hope we can have a nice meal anyway. Bodler Dave says I dropped the L word on my girlfriend last night and she said it back. I can't believe you called your girlfriend a lesbian. Let's go, Bodler Dave! Yeah! Oi, 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 oi. I'm so happy. You know, it takes a long time to get to that level of trust. So, it's great. I'm so proud of you. I'm actually genuinely really happy for you, Bottle Dave. That's really sweet. That's so cute. Oh, look at you. Ooh, I'm lesbian. I'm so delighted for you, genuinely. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. We could just put this in the oven. I did not preheat the oven, and I also did not move the Helium balloons away from the oven. Now I have to preheat the oven. Well, you know what? Now it's getting its extra proof anyway. Now I feel like a fool, but that's okay. My question is, what is minestrone? Is it soup? I've only heard about, not tried or come across. It has bits and bobs in it. Sorry, that's not helpful at all. Well, if you look at the recipe, it gives you a fair overview, but you have carrots, not like blended, you don't blend the soup up, it's got bits in it. Carrots, celery, onion, you can put courgette in, I didn't want to. I didn't want to. You put in stock, feckin' tomato, the other tomato puree, chopped tomatoes, cannellini beans. Yeah, it's kind of brothy. And I'm looking forward to it. And pasta, teeny tiny little pastas. Rather surprised cat, hello, how are you? Come in. How much is this charge now? Not enough to move away from this safely. Oi. Yeah, the pasta's important. And I was looking for an excuse to buy the teeny tiny little shelly pastas for ages, so it all worked out pretty good. I never bought these before. I always thought they looked really cute. Live soup comes to make me hungry. I'm gonna have to make my own lunch now. Oh, Morgan, what if I do this? Oh, soup cam. What if I give it a little stir? Ooh, soup cam. Oh, soup cam. I have realized now that I should probably just put the pasta in soon because we're going to start running out of liquid for the pasta to soak up. Right. Now, it's going to be good either way, I think. Unless it's bad and terrible, in which case it might be bad and terrible. Because I've never made this before. So. Okay, it says season to taste, which I actually have not done. That's weird. I would normally do that. I just kind of got carried away with the bread and everything, you know? I think it needs a bit of a... Unfortunately, I can't tell you what that is. It's a closely guarded secret. Okay. I'm going to sort this out very quickly. It says to just to throw the greens in. It doesn't say to chop them up. Now, I suppose these do cook down fairly significantly, so... I'm going to give these a rinse in case anything's living in there. Any little creatures. I don't want any free creatures with my cabbage. Would anybody like some curly cabbage? Yeah, that's true. If anything like spinach, it does give you about 3 grams on the plate. That's probably enough. I'll give it a little rinse. The crunchy carrot chicken. Gotta have it super fast. Super fast. And just in time for breakfast. Right, let's measure this. Where the hell did I put the measuring? Ah, exactly where it always is. Can you believe that? All hail King Neptune and his water breathers. I need... No snail hail too hard, 70 grams of pasta. Gotta have it super fast. Gotta have it super fast. I'd love to see Gorillaz concert again. Oh, but this is opening in the worst way you could possibly imagine. No! There we go. Fixed. Oh, I've made a holy mess of this. I really have. That's fine. 4. Jeez, they're going everywhere. That's too many. Get back in. Back in. That'll do. All right, you want to see the Shelly pasta? Shelly. I've done it now, it's in there. 4. Now we have to crunch everything down into the soup. Sorry, I think somebody asked earlier if this was Calcifer. Yes, it is. Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle. That's the right Ghibli film, right? Right. I hope I've left enough like water in this for this to work out nice. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes called soup.
Got it. 10 minutes.
So loud.
And that's
For no
starting
reason.
now.
I'm gonna put a tiny bit of liquid in. No, am I gonna do that? Yes, I am. Like a tiny bit. Like I mean a small bit. Now when I say a small bit of liquid, my gang, I mean like literally that much. I think that'll do. That'll do. Excellent. Cool. We're good. I'm gonna, do I need to cover that? I'll cover it for a minute so it can actually get a bit warm. I hope it looks and tastes as nice as I think it's going to look and taste at the end of this. Okay, I think I'm fine for now. I can put this over here. The oven has not yet preheated, and that's okay. That's fine. Is that the right temperature? It is. So, what's with the no? Oh, rather surprised cat. I'll show you what's behind here if you want. It's a bit it's not actually as bad anymore. I can leave it like that. It's safe. It's safe to have on camera. It was just a bit bread looks like ass. I thought it was gonna be nice bread. Don't call it the cleft. I will scream and explode and cry about it. So what we can do with this loaf is bake it. We can put a little cross in the middle. And a little dusting of flour. And I'm going to get the big sharp knife out again so we can do a proper little... No, it's not Jesus' ass. We're just putting a little X on it to mark the spot. Like a little... That is absolutely terrifying how easy that goes through things. I need to go fast for the other side. I'll just even it out a bit. I'll get over the novelty of this sharp knife someday. Not today though. And not tomorrow either. And definitely not the day after that, I can promise you. It's very sharp and it's very nice. I'm trying not to be annoying about it, but it is very, very nice. Which is why I'm so careful with it. Sharp knife, it is a game changer. Excuse me, sorry, hiccup. Oh, Saint Hazard, sorry, I didn't even see. Thank you so much for the gigantic emote bits. Look at that, like, that's ridiculous. I've never been able to do that before. I always used to wonder how people got such sharp little lines on their fancy bread, you know? Don't worry, humans have been amazed with sharp blades since, oh yeah, like at least the Stone Age. We just appreciate it. Dull knives have the advantage of not cutting yourself that. Well, see, they do, but you also then have to put more pressure, you know?
BTW guys, free international shipping with code CAKEJUMPER on Gamersubs starts in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Great time to stock up.
Thank you, Leather Daddy, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for shouting. Thank you for shouting out about it. Thank you so much, seriously. You're very good. You would think that dull knives would have the advantage of not cutting it, but what happens with dull knives is you have to put more pressure on a dull knife. So you're putting more pressure on the knife, so if you do get cut with it, It's going to be a jagged cut, not to be like bleh about it, but it's going to be a jagged cut instead of a clean cut. And then it's also going to probably have a lot more pressure on it. So weird as it sounds, I used to think the same thing. Weird as it sounds, it's actually safer to have a sharper knife and just be careful with it if you can. I feel like I maybe should have waited until this was like about to go in the oven before I cut it. But sure, look, we're here now. Hey, is that just a big ass loaf of uncooked bread just waiting to get cooked? It is. It is. Oh, you can see the gluten!
Bread crack showing.
No! Now you can see the cracks in the bread. You can see the gluten. You seeing this? Hang on, come back. Clover, thank you so much for the raid. Come in. How are you getting on with Splatoon? Who do we have? King Drake and Protect Me Co and Kid Arkstorm. Clover, thank you. 52 months. Oh my god, that's so long. For my gang, if you're not following Clover, what are you doing? Wait, get over there immediately. Go. You two, go on. Who else is after coming in? Run of Amox, hello. Hypermetallics, hello. Zero Chew, hello. Are we all vibing? We are making soup and bread. I'll show you the soup in a minute if you'd like. And Soul! Is it Soul 7? Thank you so much for converting to a tier 1. You're very kind. Very kind. Zero Chew, hello. Kig, I love you. I'm doing so hard today. So much going on. I hope soup as well. Soup of the day is existential dread. So we were talking about a thing earlier. I love you too, and I miss you, and I hope you are good. I hope you are very, very good. So Zargan was saying this thing about how to decide if something is soup or not, because the whole thing is like, if cereal soup. If you go into a restaurant and order it, would you have to ask, hey, did you make a mistake? If what you're trying to make be soup was the soup of the day and was brought out to you? Would you be confused if they brought you existential dread? Oh my god, Saint Hazard, thank you for subbing a tier 2 for 6 months in advance. That's what I'm going to do with you. Thank you so much. You were too good. 2, and 3, and 4 good. 2 good implies you're going like... Well, maybe you are all doing that. Maybe you're all going... We have a shark close-up, and I'm going to give you the shark close-up in 1 second. But I must show you the soup. This one does not have existential dread, but it does have greens and pasta. And I think it actually needs a little more liquid. Oh no, actually it's grand. It's grand. It's just very dense on top. Behold the soup. Now this soup, come here till I tell you, this is... I have never made minestrone soup before. Vegetable jump scare. Not a vegetable. Clover, go to work, and we will see you soon. Thank you so much for bringing the party over to us. You were too good. The soup is, it's soup. It's soup, and so far it has remained soup. And I'm very excited to try it. I've never made minestrone, but I do like minestrone quite a lot, so hopefully, with any luck, it will be nice. It has a little while to go yet. And we have bread here that has not gone into the oven just yet, but it was a bit of a last minute idea to make the bread to go with it, but I was like, feck it. Otherwise we'll be done in like an hour and we'll be sitting here looking for something to do for the rest of the day. Now, I have a shark close-up to give you. I'm going to give my hands a little rinse because I do have bits of soup on my hands. Soupy hands. Iced tea and soupy hands. Cryptic Phantom, hello, and Poker Rage. Carry man, no we can't read on my Poker Rage. It's like if you took Poker Face and the Little Karibo parody Brooklyn Rage and stuck them together. And if you don't know what Brooklyn Rage is, that's okay. I'm just being the way I am, and I'm sorry about that. But we do have, from Ordained to Everybody, we have a shark close-up. And Brie is coming over to you right now this minute. Pretzelbot, thank you for 4 months. 4 of them. 4 of them. Can you believe that? If you haven't been here before, by the way, hi. I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. Well, that's Brie. I'm behind the camera. That's Shark. See him over there? He's got the apron on. See the little red guy? That's Dave. Keep an eye on Dave. This will be important later. But what's important right now is that Bree is here moving and grooving for you. And you can give Shark a hug. Very easy, very free. ! Hug Shark. You can do that right now. It's true. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Someday she's going to tip that camera over doing that. Someday. But it is not this day. I'm just going to put the blind down over here. Oh, the light balance is restored. I'm waiting for the oven to be at temperature because we can't put this in until it's hot enough because it's bread. And if bread goes in at a temperature that isn't hot enough, it suddenly starts to misbehave, you know? Rather surprised, cat, go! Look after yourself, we'll catch you again soon. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for hopping in on this fine day today. You know, it's good. Oh, and uriners, go enjoy the outside. I also hope the soup is super. And if it's not super, that's okay too. I really hope this turns out nice. I should probably give it a try. That's okay. I'm going to get a little spoon. This is fucking dripping like nobody's business. Okay, I haven't been poisoned yet, but I'm not telling you anything. Pasta's no way done yet. Not on your Nelly. Not on your Nelly is that pasta done yet. Hey Google, set a timer for 6 minutes.
Got it. 6 minutes.
All right.
And that's starting now.
I don't know what earth has the pasta being done in that amount of time, but that pasta is rock hard in the middle. Sorry, my leg was itchy. I think there might be a hole in the bread, but that's okay. Dear Liza. How are my batteries doing? All good so far. I could, you know what, you're right. I should be breaking up the greens. All right, break it up. All right, break it up. Come on, break it up. Let's just actually give it like a big stir. Hop. A big old stir. Let's disturb the piece of the soup. I do feel like I might need a little more liquid in here. Otherwise it's going to be very, very dense. Not that that's necessarily a problem, but the pasta is still soaking this up. And as we simmer this, we're gonna have a little less liquid as we go over time, you know? So, he's behind me, isn't he? Hi.
I have some excellent news.
Excellent news.
2 packages arrived for you.
I saw,
great.
yeah.
And it was a grind, but we got there.
Dramir, welcome in! How are you doing? Come in. We're having soup. I hope you brought your own bowls. I am so insanely jealous. I'm going to explode. Good job.
For anyone who's wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I pulled Jane Doe and Zenless Zone Zero because I'm a nerd and also playing that game.
That's fine. I didn't want her anyway. That's cool. I didn't want her. That's fine. I didn't want her. Sir Fopling, I think you're on the money. I think I'm going to add a little bit of broth. I think I'm feeling it. I don't want to mess it up, you know? But I think like a little bit of broth, you can't go too far wrong. But come here, Dramir, what were you up to? Playing Control. Wait, come back. I'm not done with you. Woo! I sure showed him, huh? I sure showed him. I would not straight water. See, I'm out of gay water at the minute, so you know you do so much, you know. I mean, to be fair, the stock I have is just water and stock cube. I will taste and season as I go. Don't worry. timing on that? Okay, it's going in. It's going in. Everyone say good luck, bread. Hey Google, set a timer for 25 minutes called bread.
Second timer, bread, for 25 minutes.
I don't even
Starting
remember
now.
what the other timer is for. I think it's for the pasta. A tiny little bit. I know it seems strange to do it this way, but just trust me. Trust me. And if you don't trust me, that's okay. You don't have to trust me. I can't force you to trust me. In fact, you might be as well off to not trust me. I've definitely been simmering this a little longer than recommended, but I actually just don't really care what I should or shouldn't be doing with the soup because I have a mild to medium feeling about it, you know? Have a look at it so far. What do you think? So far, it's looking respectable. So I'm hoping, with any luck at all, it'll be fine. I don't want it to be like dry and weird. So, extra liquid it is, and we will be Is this? Hang on. Is this like Calcifer, my guy? Are you? Oh! What did I think was going to happen there? Like genuinely, what did I think was going to happen? What did I expect when I did that? Well, I'm going to have to fish him back out now. Come on, buddy. You can't have all the soup for yourself. Oh, I got him. I'm gonna have to fix him. Hang on, I'm putting him aside. I'm gonna get a different spatula. Don't worry, it's okay. The soup is fine. I could just use the spatula. Everything is okay. Maybe that's what I get for hitting it so aggressively on the side of the pot, so. He's okay. He's fine. He's safe. He's with the soup now. He's lost to us. See, that's the thing. If it's a little liquidy, at least we have bread. Hopefully we will have bread. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna sit down for just a moment. Take a moment. Oh wow. When I sat down and started to relax, I felt like my body was getting heavier and heavier. Woo, okay, I'm good, I'm good. We got to say 10 out of 10 job using the stand mixer today. Professionally worked. Thank you! Thank you for the extended stand mixer lend. I'm fairly confident I want to get one myself now, so I'm gonna start squirreling away probably after Japan to get one. Not a moment of peace to be had. I don't even remember what this is for. I'm pretty sure it's for the pasta. I'll try a bit. Hang on. A lot of it's coming to the very top of this. It's almost there. Now, I suppose this will be sitting, thinking about what it's done for a few minutes before we can have it. So we could just... Hey, Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Second timer for 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
I think we're nearly there. Because the greens are still a little bit tough feeling, you know. Now, I don't want everything to be mush. Of course, I don't want everything to be mushy, but you know. Not all you can keep it. Are you sure? Well, if I do happen to end up with a... Well, to be fair, I'd probably get something like that if I was to get another one. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Jana, hello! Good soup. When you go to Japan, I'm going... Kate, what's your timer from London? Because I can't make it be from anywhere else. I can't make her be Irish. It's annoying. The only decent Irish voice accent assistant is Siri, and I don't have an iPhone. Or an Apple Home, or whatever it is they have. What was I doing? Oh, yes, it's 24 days until we go to Japan. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. I'm really sorry. I did not mean for that to be so... I'm really nervous. I'm very excited, but I'm very nervous. I've never been before. So I'm looking forward to it. 24 days. The dawn of the 24th day. Robin, you blind is good news. Just done a good test brush and started to see if my hairlines are regrowing at a rate that'll be comfortable to go wigless in a couple of gigs. To a couple of gigs I'm going to in November because, you know, mosh pits and stuff. And I think the answer is yes, let's go. I'm so glad. That's so great to see the progress and, you know, see how you're feeling about it. That's so good. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. It's all happening. It's all happening. Family Mart is my favorite. Is that good? I want to go to a Family Mart. I want to go to a Lawson. I want to go to a 7-Eleven. I want to go to a Family Mart and get Fammy Chicky. But yeah, I'm nervous and excited and nervous and excited and nervous and excited. And excited and nervous. I'm still nervous about being away for so long. I've never been away for so long before. Now, there will be YouTube videos while I'm away, and I'll make sure to ping you about that and everything. So you'll still be getting all the carry on over there, and I'll queue up a few other bits and bobs as well. Oh, boy. Think of all the taro bubble tea you can get there. See, I don't actually really like taro bubble tea so much. Taro's the purple one, isn't it? I like other bubble tea. But taro, like, dries my mouth or something. I don't know why. You deserve the break. Have the best time. Thank you. We'll miss you while you're gone. We'll all be excited for you. Thank you. I'm going to see if maybe we can schedule... I know I won't be able to be there for it, but schedule, like, some events in Discord while I'm away. Just if anyone wants, you know, around the time where stream would normally be on. Because I'll miss ye as well. I was thinking... I did say this the other day, but just while we're chatting about Japan, because it's been brought up. Oh, Jen's back in it. You've no idea how badly I want to try Shokupan. Like, ooh. Do you know who? Okay, Miku's autographed this. Miku's autographed that. Do you know what's out today? Miku Boxing is out in English today. But do you know who I want to meet? A friend of ours is over. 2 friends of ours are over in Japan at the minute, and they met Cheetan. I want to meet Cheetan. I want to see Cheetan in real life. You can apparently meet Cheetan. Like, sometimes, like, mascots and stuff will just be at little events or doing, like, walk-arounds or whatever. I think that would be very funny. So, I don't know. Oh my god, Japanese cheesecake, you know, the jiggly cheesecake. I want to make that, but I'm actually going to have it and then make it. Because I've never had it before. It just looks incredibly good. Zargan, hit me with your idea. Hit me with your idea. I don't know where I was going with that. If you stop at the Nintendo Museum when you're here, I'll tell you in a minute.
Kate, did you know that Magic the Gathering did
No,
not win but
don't
2
do
Miku
it.
at times?
No, I see what's happening here. You can't make me. I do know all about them, but you can't make me. Thank you for the business, St. Hazard. As soon as I watched the trailer, the video trailer for the Nintendo Museum, I went directly onto the website. Because it's a lottery system, I put it in for 3 different slots. You can only go in for 3 slots at a time, and you cannot reapply if you don't get selected. And unfortunately, we did not get selected in the lottery to get tickets for the Nintendo Museum. And that's fine. It's fine, we'll just have to go back a second time. Now, to be fair, the lottery system they have for tickets is better than whatever the hell it is Ticketmaster pulled. But it is frustrating because it can be like, you're kind of sitting like, don't know if we're going or not until the tickets are pulled, but they do give you plenty notice at least, so there is that. I want to go to Sanrio Puro Land, even though the reviews are middling. It would be rude to not go. We want to go to Nintendo Land, Tokyo Disney Sea, and probably a few other bits and bobs, do you know? Ow, 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 ow. I don't remember what this is for. It's definitely not the bread. There's no way. Oh my god, the size of that loaf! It's definitely for the soup. Okay, I'm gonna take the soup off the heat. I'm gonna cover it. I'm gonna let it sit here and think about what it's done for a while. Push it in the middle actually, just so it's away from the heat. Like, clear this off and turn the music down a little bit. Zargan says, come here, I saw that. We were talking about vlogging. What if you posted short videos from the trip on the Discord to give tiny updates on the trip while you're over, then collect them to a bigger vlog when you're back? I might do. I do want to do a vlog because I was thinking, like, ages ago I was saying this, I was like, oh, I could stream. No, I actually, just because of all the fecking around that people were doing, like ruining it for everyone else, I'm not going to. I'm not even going to try. But I will probably just take a few little videos and suggest. I've never done a vlog before. Ever. I've never done a vlog, and I would probably be awkward and weird, and it will probably be done on my phone. So you'll get my scuffed phone quality. But I might be able to bring like the little mic or something, so hooray. And Dagastar says, I'd love to go to Japan, but it's not very LGBT friendly. I'm not sure I'd survive the flight time. The flight time's huge. The LGBT friendly, I think it's another one of those things which it drives me mad. It depends on where you are. It shouldn't be though. It shouldn't depend on where you are. Which sucks. Like, it really does. I know a lot of gay people who are in Tokyo, and like, if you know where to go, it's fine. But if you're there as a tourist, you have to find out where to go, and that's an extra level of stress on top of like the long flight and everything. So yeah, it's a shame, really. You don't want to have to go. You don't want to have to go on holidays with your partner and pretend to be friends, you know. So. Zargan says, it's got more LGBT friendly than it used to be. Also weirdly, the your forum would be bigger than your gay. That's true. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Major cities tend to be alright, but it does depend. Like, oh, I was going to say something about Japan and I've forgotten. Yeah, I've never done a vlog before. I will probably be very awkward. I'll try not to be awkward, but, you know, it'll be grand. I'm really nervous and very excited. Yeah, oh my goodness. I don't think they'll be able to tell you're a tourist. I think they'll know. I think I'll stick out like a sore thumb. You know? I think it will absolutely stick out like a sore thumb. This is good news. Getting my COVID booster today. Stay vaccinated if you can. If you can, stay vaccinated. Get your booster if you can. Do it. Do it. Do it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I have a bit of the fear because I want to go like clothes shopping and I want to be, you know, I want to be dressed like myself. I want to be dressed like myself when I'm there. And I'm nervous about that, but you know, in some alt circles it's a little less weird again if you are a little depends where. If you're a foreigner, they're just like, oh, you're wearing the thing, cool. Or they're, oh, you're wearing the thing, here, spend €1,000 and get out of our shop. You know, it depends where you go. As with anywhere, you know. Oh, Squishbear, we're going. I have pins on the map. I have particular shopping centres and shops I want to go to. Like, I have it all planned out. I want to go to Baby the Star Shine Bright physical store, Angelic Pretty's physical store. I know there's like mixed reviews of going to AP physical stores because apparently sometimes they're just kind of rude in there. But again, mileage may vary. I'm going to Atelier Pierrot's physical store because they're just so lovely and their stuff is great. I want to go to some like, what would you call it? Like, I want to go to, does Mars have a physical shop anymore? Mars, Liz Lisa, any of those I want to check out. And those secondhand shops. So, yeah, I'm going to Atelier Pierrot. I'm going to the Clown Factory. And they're going to put me into the little, and I'll come out the other side looking weirdly, suspiciously, exactly the same as I went in. Now think about that, huh? Think about that. Where is this bread? Ooh! I cannot believe the state of this loaf of bread. I don't know how much you can really see behind me at this point, but hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
There's 12 minutes and 9 seconds to go.
12 minutes until bread. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm super nervous, super excited. That's gonna be great. I'll bring back a present for chat. I'll get G an item. I don't know what. I'll think of something. I want to see like if there's any promo events for animes I like, which is maybe unlikely, but you know. I've been keeping an eye out in the unlikely event that there's like, I don't know, a surprise pop-up laid-back camp cafe or something like that. And no, there hasn't been yet, but you never know. There was a Delicious in Dungeon pop-up cafe, which would be really cool, but I think that's over now, and I think it might have been somewhere we're not going, so. Every time I hear you chant bread now, I think of that one scene in Delicious in Dungeon, bread. I never asked before, I will absolutely be going to a Pokemon Center. There's no question about it, of course. Absolutely. I would love to go to a Pokemon Center. I would love to. I've never been to like a Nintendo or a Pokemon store. Like, I've never been. There could be like a Madoka something. Madoka is evergreen. It is always popular. Which I should tell you, anime coming out next year, actually. Yeah, there might be some stuff about that. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, Pokemon is the Pokemon. Oh, I just got the stock sound effect of leg being waxed feeling again. Is the Pokemon Cafe the one where the Chef Pikachu comes out in like the mascot suit and then goes back out again? Tokyo Skytree is a Poké Center and Kirby Cafe, but make reservations though. Kirby Cafe. Kirby Cafe. Tokyo, we're open. Cafe, oh my. We can go and eat Kirby. Don't tell Kirby. He wouldn't understand. But she's the list of things you have to read before booking is like, I know it's all the terms and conditions of like, if you make the booking and you can't make it, well, don't be doing that. Let us know, all that kind of stuff, you know. Near Skytree, there's a Miffy themed florist. I could get the Kirby cake. After all this time, I could go to the Kirby Cafe and we could get the Kirby cake. Could do that. Could do that. We could actually do that, like for real, oh god, no cap. Gran Turismo rides again! Oi. Excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. I'm so excited. I want to go to loads of silly cafes. I do want to go to a maid cafe because, listen, I'm going to go all that way. Of course I am. The one I've had recommended to me most, if you're going to go to one at all, is one of the at-home ones. I know there's the maid dreaming and stuff, but the at-home ones, apparently the food and drink is pretty good and the experience is fun. And all you want at the end of the day is just a bit of crack, you know, just a bit of mess and a bit of fun. And you know, the whole theatre of it and whatever. That's the whole experience, do you know? You know, Infant Science's maid cafes were creepy AF when I went. I think it depends on the one you go to. And also, like, you have to be, I'm not saying, like, oh, you experienced it wrong, because that's, of course you didn't. If it's not for you, it's not for you, and that's grand. But it's all about, like, you have to just kind of lean into the theatre and the acting and the, you know, the experience of it and whatever, you know? Akita says, Cat Cafe Mocha in Harajuku is great and cat-friendly. They can hide if they have enough. They can hide if they have enough? What do you mean they can hide? I have looked into cat cafes and stuff like that, and they are much more, I know they used to be a bit sus, but they're much more ethical and better run generally than they used to be. I mean, like, they have somewhere they can go off to, that's nice. There's a lot of them that I think work as, like, sanctuaries, and not just like, here's a cat, you know, not that you'd want that ever, but you know, yeah, the cats need to be well looked after, you know, and that's what they need. But yeah, if you're going to like a themed cafe or a maid cafe, you have to play along. Otherwise you're like Isma with the hat with the birthday cake being brought to you. Like, and I'm not being funny. Like, it doesn't mean you didn't enjoy it, right? It's just like, you know, if it's not for you, it's not for you. You have to go in knowing what you're getting yourself into. And to be fair, if you didn't know what you were getting yourself into, then that's okay. That's not your fault. It happens. It happens. Perry the Pig, hello. Dykestar says, visited the cat cafe in Edinburgh. I didn't want to leave. It was lovely. I've heard that's quite good. There's one in, I'm so sure there's one in Glasgow. Or there used to be. There used to be one in Dublin, and then someone robbed one of the cats, and then it closed. So, kind of shit in Dublin. There's two in Glasgow I didn't realise. I've not been to either, so. Yeah, this was a whole thing. This was like a national scandal. Oh God, I want to say it was back in like 20... I'm actually going to have to look this up. I don't remember. This was a long many minutes ago. Cat Cafe, Dublin. "2018. Someone just took one of the kittens. Someone just, like, it was a kitten and needed like particular care and stuff. They must have just like, they couldn't figure it out. I think they caught them on the CCTV. I don't know if they ever found anyone for it. Maybe it was settled privately, but they apparently just put the cat like into their inside coat pocket and just left. They just walked out. Yeah, poor cat. I hope the cat got on all right ultimately, because like that's very stressful, do you know? Do you know? Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was very weird. It's a real thing of like people who want a cat because they actually just want a cuddly toy that makes noises and makes funny tricks and, you know, silly noises and whatever. But look, that's neither here nor there. What is here 100% is that this bread is it's gonna knock your socks off when it comes out of this oven. It's gonna blow your eardrums off when it comes out of this oven. It's gonna pick you up by the ankles and shake you up and down. Can you see how big that loaf is? Do you see it? Look at that. Look at the size of that loaf. Look at that. It's gonna sock it to you. It's gonna. That's bread. It's a matter of loaf and death. Don't think I want to see this loaf anymore. And the noodles. Are you really gonna leave the loaf to be devoured by everyone else and not you? Jen Smackna says, if you find yourself in Shinjuku, oh, I will. Oh, trust me, I will. I recommend Pan de Philosophe. Is that it? Philosophe for amazing bread. I am so excited. I'm so excited. The bakeries, I've seen videos on a lot of the bakeries and they just look so good, so good. Again, I've been watching videos by your man, Japan Eat. He does like the quick little videos. You see him a lot on TikTok and stuff like that. And he's reviewed a few little places and I'm just like, I gotta. Hey Google, how long's left on the timer? Or I'm not gonna make it, lads. I need it.
There's 4 minutes and 2 seconds remaining.
That's too long. That's too long. I can't wait that. I'm gonna have to wait that long. I just can't wait. Akihabara has a great Monster Hunter Cafe and Honey Toast Cafe at the same place. Ooh, I feel like the Monster Hunter Cafe might be lost on me. Although sometimes a themed cafe can be fun even if you're not very familiar with the source material. But Honey Toast Cafe. I want to have okonomiyaki. I need to make a list of all the foods that I want to eat when I'm over there and make sure we have somewhere we can go to get all the food that I want to eat because I need okonomiyaki. I could just make it myself. I could make okonomiyaki sauce or get some okonomi sauce, but you know, the honey toast is inside of my head. Oh, I'm so excited. The okonomiyaki is top tier. It's so good. It's like shredded cabbage and bits and bobs and stuff and things and egg and you flip it up and then you put it in and you get your sauce and you go. And then you get your Kewpie mayo, and you go, and then you have it. And you can get an egg on there as well. It's not egg, it's like a batter, I think. Is it batter or is it just egg? I think it's batter. It's nearly time. It's nearly time for the bread. I'm really nervous. I want this to be good. I know there's an incredible okonomiyaki place within walking distance to your hotel with a view of the trains coming over from Akihabara station. There's no revealing your hotels. Oh, there's loads around there. It's grand. I mean, it's a very dense, very big city, you know? Oh, if you want to send me a link to that, I mean... Oh, thank you, Zargan. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so hungry waiting for the parents to get home to the tea and making it hungrier. The sauce the Bulldogs is surfoppling on the front is best if you're buying the sauce. I'll keep an eye out for that because I wouldn't know. Like I know some things. Like I know what my favorite soy sauce and all of that is, but for okonomi sauce, I'd be way out of my. What's the word? That wouldn't be in my sphere of knowledge, wheelhouse, some sort of thing, something like that. I felt like I lived in Japan for a while, so I grew up eating okonomiyaki. Oh, so you know the good stuff. Oh well, Zargum has been there as a bulldog sauce, my beloved. I will keep an eye out for that. I wonder if you can get it here. There are a few very well stocked, like Pan-Asian grocers and stuff in Ireland, but I've never gone specifically looking for it. Oh, Squishberry. I'm not letting myself be too much a fan of trains because I think they're very cool, but I would sit and watch trains all day. I think they're really cool. And they're very, very sick. I love trains, but I think as a larger concept, I just love public transport and infrastructure. I'm actually well overdue a Minecraft binge just for rail lines. I'm really overdue that. It usually hits me by now. I think it's because I've been playing Zenless. So the time where I'd normally play Minecraft, I've been playing that instead, you know? So... I'm also going to go to the Atelier Pierrot bar. There's a Gothic Lolita bar that's opened and you have to be a member. I want to go. And I'll be dressed nice. I'll be dressed nice. I'll be dressed as I normally dress, which is just not the way I dress on a Friday because it's not very, it's It's not practical to have a petticoat on when you're, you know, messing around and throwing stuff around and jumping up and down, you know? You know? I feel like both trains and blow have been co-opted within the neurodivergent community, and you know what? You could be doing a lot worse. You could be doing a lot worse with your time and effort. And good, holy God, it's bread time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's see. We need some... We need some tunes. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna take it out. I'm just taking it out. Good God, I did not think it was gonna be this big. That's definitely done though. Look at the size of that. It's huge.
Dan, what you doing with all that bread ass? Double loafed up on a Friday afternoon.
Look at that. It's grown, my days. I'm gonna give it a few minutes and I'll cut. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm sure if I posted this to a Reddit bread baking community, they would roast me in 20 different ways and then kick me out, but I don't care. Because what's important is this noise. I just hope I haven't overdone it. It's very hot. I can't really touch it. The little floury dust on it is actually a very nice touch. Post it to a steak subreddit. I should get a slice of it and fry it up like a steak and put it in a steak subreddit and then get sent directly. I'll get sent directly to hell. Directly. It sounds hollow. Listen to this. Can we start a taste test prediction, by the way? And this time, I don't usually, if I add something onto what we're making last minute, I don't normally include both things in the prediction, but this time I'm going to include both because I think you're nearly more excited about the bread than the soup at this point. That's unreal sound. But, you know, I don't know what it tastes like. Oh, I'm running very low on the battery front. Okay, we don't need soup cam. Everybody say goodbye, live reaction. It's gone. Because I need to rob the charger off of this now to keep the microphone alive for a little while. Bread thumper. Hello, how are you? Is it IR kid or ear kid? Hello, hello. I'm just gonna plug this in. That'll be fine. Are we looking at the funk? Now we're good to go for another little while. I hope. Oh. All right. Ow. Oh, sorry. Did that make a very loud noise? I'm so sorry. I don't mean. Does everything sound okay now? Everything good? Tuned into a storm. Oh, geez. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was so loud. Sounds good? Excellent. Excellent. Bueno. Excellent. I can feel the heat like radiating off this like nobody's business. It's unreal. Aaron Sully, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever made a loaf of I've never made a loaf of yeast bread that's looked this good. My God. I really hope it's nice, because if it is, I could just... This is something I could throw together if I wasn't messing and feck acting in like a few minutes, you know? I say a few minutes, you know what I mean? Like with the proving time and everything, you know? You just leave it there and it does its thing. You don't have to keep watch over it like a hawk. And it does look like a cartoon loaf of bread. Oh, I can't show you that. It's almost cool enough to pick up because I want to bring it over to you. It looks like a Pope hat. I see what you mean. Give us this day our papal bread. Okay, I can actually pick it up. It's not going to kill me. I'm going to just unhook myself here. I'm bringing it over. I'm bringing it over. I'm bringing over the bread. Good God, look at that. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. That's a, what? Huh? Huh? Would you look at that? My God. Be to Lord. That's bread. Oh my God. Oh, it smells so nice. More layers in the Grand Canyon. Yeah, all the little layers, all the little gluten-y layers. I'm going to give it a few minutes to cool down, and then we'll cut into it. Actually, I think I had the recipe open on my phone. Sorry, I'm jumping back and forth. I used dried yeast because I didn't plan the bread. It just kind of happened, you know. Where is the recipe? Where's the recipe I had for this? That's fine. If the gluten is so good, where's glue 11? Oh, you could make garlic bread with this. Now, I haven't cut into it yet. I'm gonna give it, I don't know how long you should let bread rest before you cut into it is the thing. Like, I'm just checking the mic again. I'm a bit nervous. Let me grab the recipe. I should have it in like my recently closed tabs on here. Now we're working a star, easy white bread recipe. This is the recipe I used. There we go. I don't know how it... I don't know how it's, after rising so much, it looks unreal. Like, it looks surreal. If the name mods around, can we get a taste test prediction? We can do a short one, just like a few minutes, if that's all right. Otherwise, I can handle it myself, I don't mind. I forget glue 11, where's glue 12? Ah, come on, Snowy Yoshi, we can only go so far. Thank you, Zargan. Thank you very, very much. Let it cool nearly fully before cutting into it. It's still cooking. See, the thing is, that means I can't give you a taste test prediction on it. But I don't want to ruin it. I can hear it. Why does this look like the silhouette of a person on the underside of it? Ideally, I sit for nearly an hour, but that's the thing, there's nothing like hot bread. It looks like a person underneath. It looks like a little outline. I really hope this is actually cooked. So my only worry is that it's like raw in the middle. Amogus under? Is there an amogus in the bread? Is there an amogus in the bread? Oh, you know, if you squint, there kind of is, isn't there? Oh, feck, there. Oh no, there's a Among Us in the bread! Wow. I can't believe the bread is sus. It's a stretch, but I see it. I'm talking to the man in the bread. Please don't be wrong. It does look like good bread. EP Sketches, thank you for believing. I'm just going to mute for a second because I want to unplug this and I don't want to give you into your brains. Hello? Hello? Okay, I think I have enough battery power to last us. I do want to cut into the hot bread. That's a stretch. Yeah, I think that's the gluten. The soup should be nice and hot still as well, and we have a lovely bowl for our soup. I'm supposed to have Parmesan to to like grate over top. I don't have any Parmesan. I didn't want to buy a full block because I think we have a tiny, actually, you know, I do think we might have a tiny bit of some nice cheese in here anyway. That'll do the job. Just a little, we have pecorino. Bless you. Pecorino will do. I like pecorino, it'll do. I like the taste of pecorino. It's not quite the same, I know, but listen, who's counting? Parmesan goes good on everything savory. It does, it's so good, so good. Pecorino's a nice cheese. So someone said a minute ago, tap the very middle. If it sounds hollow, it's done. Hello? That sounds a bit hollow to me. No soggy bottom. Imagine if we cut it into the bread and it was just one huge bubble. It was just like a shell. It was just an empty shell of bread. Nicole, I've never done carbonara on stream, but McDara makes an incredible carbonara. It doesn't take super long. He's very good at it. He's got the skill of getting the heat right. And no cream or nothing in this carbonara. It's pecorino, and it would be guanciale if we could get a whole of guanciale very easy, but you know. Crack it. I could crack the bread. He wants me to just crack into the bread with my bare hands. Carefully, because I know it's going to be hot inside. But I could just do a little like... I'm going to wait until the prediction is gone, because that might influence people's decisions. And I can't be influencing decisions, because that might not be... Don't be doing that. Where's the... Oh, it's here. I put it over here. I just need to put the lid on the olive oil. Ordain, thank you so much for 2 months and also for 6 months in advance. Oh my God, thank you so much. You were very kind. You're very kind. I keep forgetting you can do the... if you're resubbing, depending on what way your sub has lapsed, I think it does let you do the loads in one go and you get your discount or whatever. Thank you so much. I thank you, Ordain. You're 3 good. I need a board to put this on. Dare I say a breadboard. Airkid, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. Lads, I don't know what to do with myself today. You're wild
The
today.
past
Thank you
tense
so
of
much.
olive oil is olive oil.
Olive oil. Olive oil in the past. Once the oil was olived. St. Patrick, thank you for the bits. Can we get a big wave of good eggs? Lads, you're incredibly... I'm going to leave it on the thing for another minute. You're generous and kind, and I don't know what to do. I do not drink my water though. Thank you, Miss. I'm going to put this away. Away. Oh, the prediction's up. Okay. I'm going to... Ooh, oh my goodness gracious, tonight. Oh my goodness gracious. Great googly moogly. I'm going to get myself a hearty helping. Oh God, I nearly broke the bowl. A hearty helping of Minister Maroney over here. Which which is what I've just decided to call Minestrone Soup. This is Minister Maroney's soup. My God. Okay. All right. Now. EB Sketches says, love this so far. Didn't I can we had cooking streams on Twitch? But now you can. Now you know. Every day's a learning day. And welcome in. How are you? Now, you'll see the soup in a minute. Don't worry. I'll bring it over to you. My God. Okay, maybe this is too much. Okay, I'm bringing it. We're bringing it. Yeah. I should have left the other camera on so you could see this better because I don't want to spill this. I'll just tip the camera forward. Are you ready to see the soup? Oh, when I say too much cheese, I mean I don't want it to hide the soup. It's not a flavor issue. I have never made minestrone soup before. Until today. Oh my, look at the way the leaf like frames the soup. It's a little hard to show you because I really do not want to. Oh, there we go. Look at that soup. Jeez, that looks kind of respectable. If I was given that in a restaurant, well, no, I can't. I haven't tasted it yet. It might taste terrible. It might be the worst thing I've ever eaten, and I might have to refund everybody their time. That looks pretty good. Man, that is a stew. I don't care. It's nice. That's what's important. If it's nice, then we're doing it right. Oh, Mister says my grandma used to do that soup. I didn't know the name of it. I'd say there's a lot of variations. Because, I mean, look at it. Pasta in soup. Definitely not limited to Minister Maroney here. I should probably get a better camera for this, but... I could give the iPhone a second job other than a VTubing machine to take food pictures. I hadn't thought of that because I know iPhone cameras are very good for food. So, okay, now that's all well and good, but we haven't cut into the bread yet. Now, I know we were all here for the soup initially, but we haven't cut into the bread yet. We have to do that. I'm putting it over here. I will taste it in a second, don't worry. But I have to do something very, very important before I even think about cutting into the bread. Everybody listen very carefully. I will do this only once. That button didn't work. That's okay. I'm gonna just... Now I'm going to cut into it. A ratatouille moment. I need to get a bread knife. We don't have a bread knife. I know that sounds mad. It's because it is mad that we don't have a bread knife. Because we had one in the old house, and it wasn't ours, so we left it behind. When in actual fact, if we'd asked, like, hey, sorry, landlord and landlord too, we've gotten very attached to this knife, they probably would have been like, yeah, you can have it, but it wasn't like fancy or anything. I have to use a small knife because it's the only serrated knife I have. Everybody say a prayer that this is actually cooked inside. I'm just going. I'm hacking into it. I'm making a holy mess of this now. I'm hacking into it. Hacker voice, I'm in. Bread knives for everything to come to the house. Oh, to be fair, we used to have like cutlery and stuff that was belonged to them. They just left there. Look at this, lads. Now come here. This is my first time. If you discount the bread bowls, that's a whole different process because you want a different kind of structure. This is my first time trying to make just like white sandwich loaf bread, if you like, in probably over 4 years. Look at the texture on that. Look at Look at that. Not too dense, not too airy. Yeah, we're kind of right in the middle. Oh my god. Okay, I'm putting the bread over here. And I'm gonna bring over the soup. I am eating all of this bread, by the way, if it happens to be nice. If it's not nice, then I'm never gonna eat it. All right, I'm trying to... Oh, so actually, yeah, a bit of butter. Jeez, where's the butter, actually? Where is the butter? Butter. We have salted butter here, which we can now kind of have year round because it doesn't get so cold. I'm gonna try it without butter first, but I will bring over a butter knife. Or a knife that will bring butter onto the... I'm so hungry. I'm going for it. Cheers. I'm putting the music back on. And I think you need that in the background or you're all going to die of stress. Comically large wedge of bread. Now, to be fair for me, this is not the most comically large piece of bread that I've eaten live on stream in the last couple of weeks, but I must tip the bread.
It is fucking massive.
It is fucking massive. You know, do you know, sometimes you just... Sometimes you find yourself sitting here, you know, with a big wedge of bread. And you have to put a bit of butter on it, right? So you can... Divine God, you know, do you know you could just get a bit of this now, right? You get a bit of the butter, put on the crust itself, and Here, I'm gonna bring you over a spoon, all right? I'll bring you over a spoonful of this. All right, we get a bit of everything, well, more or less. Here comes the airplane. The airplane can't attend class if it doesn't focus. Oh no, the drip is gonna fall, the drip's gonna fall, the drip's gonna fall! Eat it, quick, quick, quick! I need to show you the bread up close with the butter on it. Like, the butter is kind of melting into it. I haven't made a decision yet. Sit down, I haven't made a decision yet. You know, you can see the comically bad job I've done at putting the butter on this because it's melting so quickly because it's still quite warm. Look at that. Look at that. Look how fluffy that is. That's ridiculous. That's silly. And you know what else this is? This is incredible. This is so good. Like this is stupidly nice. I'm so happy. Like I'm set. I'm set. I'm so happy. This is unbelievable. Dinosaurs, I'm 100% going to be baking bread more often because it was the kneading bit and then the cleaning up and everything that used to put me off. I was like, you know, but like that's no effort. Top marks bread, top marks soup. My God. It is silly how nice this is. Like, it honestly is. It's ridiculous. It's so good! My God, I just, like...
The era of cake jumper is over. Welcome, Soup Jumper.
I've always been a soup appreciator. If you want the recipe... Thank you so much for the bits as well, Mr. Disco. If you would like the recipe for the minestrone, there it is. Jeez, you're quick off the mark. I think I have it on my thingamajig, the Oki Bob. But there's the recipe for the bread as well. It's very simple, very straightforward, no messing. This is great. If you make these, please let me know and throw a little picture over in Discord if you would like. We have a food and drink specific channel over there for when you are making or baking or creating things. I've been living on soup and yogurt for the next week. I may have that recipe. Oh, gritting. Best of luck. I believe in you. Oh my God. That's good soup. That's good bread. I'm sorted for the day, lads. McDermott's gonna have to pry this bread out of my hands. I need to drink some water. You know when you eat a lot of bread too quickly and it starts to compact in your throat a bit, you're like, oh, hang on. It's not like doughy or anything, which is the one thing I was worried about, is that it would be doughy. Vigo240 says you can't go wrong with good bread and good soup. Welcome in. You're right too. You're dead right. Like this is so it's so fluffy. It's such a fluffy bread. And I've never had that much luck making bread before. Like do you remember when you couldn't get a nice loaf of bread or a loaf of bread for love nor money in like 2020 when the lockdown and stuff? I started making, I made a few little like white loaves of bread and they were fine, but they were never this nice. Never this nice. Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you for giving me something to say for Zacharias. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Thank you so much. Eric says, I've been looking for a really good bread recipe. I think that's the one. If it's simple enough that I could do it, that it's simple enough that I'd say any of you can do it as well. The only work is in the kneading if you don't have the machine. And I'm very, very, very grateful. Can we give it up one more time for Digosaurus for I'm calling it an extended loan. I know you keep saying I can keep it. I'm calling it an extended loan of, excuse me, the stand mixer. Ah! This is unreal. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I'm picking out all the soft bits, not because I don't want the crust of this, but because I have plans for the crust. This too is a taco. It's a minestrone taco. It's Taco Friday. I'm so happy right now. I don't know what to do. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Saint Hazard, go look after yourself. I hope work goes by fast for you, and thank you for coming in. You're very kind. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna finish it in a minute because otherwise we'll never finish stream. It's like nearly 6 o'clock. It's nearly 6 o'clock. Do you know where your bread is? Yeah, what's a taco but a sideways sandwich? You see, that's the thinking, Helen. That's the thinking. How are you doing? Oh. Taco Ina. This is so good. I'm so happy. Okay, I need to put it down because I need to finish up because I'm definitely running low on... Oh, I'm running very low on this microphone battery again. Lads, come here. Come here. Come here to me. Come here. Sit. Come here. I need to ask you something very important. Now. Have we had a very nice time on this day, today? I did really, like... And I know you won't believe me when I say this, I did not think this was going to be so nice. I thought this was going to be like an okay soup. Like, okay, cool. Or even I thought it would be full marks, but it'd be like full marks, good, cool, yes, very good, can't find any faults. This is... It's like, it's that good. It is that kind of level of good. Oh, I'm a person real, hello, it's okay, we're going to chat for a minute and then I'm going to let you off so you're not free yet. I don't know where you think you're going. No. No. Do you make soup or chunky tea? Cease. I have a few things to say to you first before we go anywhere. So sit tight. Sit tight. Shy Chica says hi. Hi, how you doing? I have important things to tell you. Yee. First of all, thank you for coming along today. Geez, there were so many first-time subs as well and everything. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're enjoying the mess and the carry-on and the good stuff because we just like having a laugh here. I will be back on stream on Tuesday. I don't know what we're doing next week. I have that's not any different to usual, but I don't know. I don't know. Yee. For film night for subscribers, we're watching tomorrow at 8 o'clock my time. You'll see your own time over in Discord. If you're not already there, go on over. Watching, and Marsh is hosting Over the Garden Wall. Over the Garden Wall is incredible. Starting off autumn, well, I mean autumn started well. Starting off this time of year right, correctly. So if you would like to head on over for that, go on over to Discord. You do need to be subscribed to join the voice chats and by extension then the film nights. If you want to be pinged for that, you can go into the roles channel and get the film gang role. So, never seen it before. It's very good. Very, very cozy. Very, very good. One of the best things I think Cartoon Actors are ever done. Ever done. Now, I have something else to tell you as well. It's gone. There's a new YouTube video as of the other day, which is at least a little bit of why we're making soup today. There will hopefully be another new video next Tuesday. We will see. We shall see. We shall see indeed. I definitely have something else to tell you. If you make this, show me over in Discord. We have a food and drink stream. Don't send it directly to me. I will not see it. I will not. In food and drink, you can put pictures of all of the food you make, the drink you make, and even if you just go out to a nice restaurant and you want to be like, hey, I ate this, it was really nice, you can do that too. Okay, I think that's everything covered. I think, perhaps, and maybe. Yes, I think that's everything. I think. Okay, all right, that's it. That's everything. I think. Okay, come here. Thank you so much for coming along today. There's a shark in your kitchen. Yeah. I'm Auntie Whispers. I'm Auntie Whispers. Isn't that John Cleese, or did I imagine that that's John Cleese? Hi, Fiona, what are you doing? I think I might, no, I think it actually is John Cleese. My God. Yeah, I want to rewatch that. I hopefully can make it along, and if I can't, sure, we might watch it again. You never know. You know the way it is sometimes. You know the way it is. Now, come here. I'm going to figure out who I can leave you with. I'm going to, boom, boom. Who's online, and where can I send you for the rest of the evening? Here are all the links as well for anybody who is new. Ta-da! If you'd like to join us over on Discord or on YouTube or any of the other places that exist on the wide, wide internet, because the internet is wide and long and other things too. It's other things as well. It's other things. All right, you know who's online. I'm gonna send you over. Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap. I'm going to send you over to Maury Faye. Maury is playing Fields of Mystria. We love Maury. And if you don't know who Maury is, then hold on tight, fasten the seatbelts, and you'll know soon enough. Thank you so much. I feel like there was something else I was going to tell you. I wish it would come into my head. We are, we're less than 700 away from 30,000 on YouTube. So if you have any friends who are looking to watch a little fool like me, or watch me make a fool of myself, I mean, listen, I'm just saying, it's over there, you know, it's over there. All right, I'm letting you go. I'm going to let you go. Also, yeah, the YouTube memberships, there's a post over on YouTube about that. We will be getting the link into Discord sorted soon enough. They are live. The YouTube memberships are live, but I'll have to roll out the extra bits that come with it over time, but they're live, they're over there. Thank you. We've had a few people already. Thank you very much for all of that. You're all very good. Thank you so much. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. I gotta go. Goodbye from Brie. Goodbye from the bread. Goodbye from the soup. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lie down and eat soup. But don't lie down and eat soup. That's not very good for you. Good night! I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Be good. Be good tomorrow. Be good the next day. And the day after that. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. Next day. Ew!